All right, back to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Gotten pretty far through this game. We're solving a lot of puzzles in this very spooky, possibly haunted hotel. And we're learning more and more about Renzo Nero, who I guess is the owner here. He lives here. He's a film director, very eccentric, might have killed someone. That's not the important part. The important part is that we're solving puzzles. Where am I? Am I in the library? Gaming room 2. Right. What was I doing? Okay, let's review what's going on. So I was invited here to help work on a big art project. Everything that's happening in this spooky hotel is some big art project by the director Renzo Nero. And I think he wants to, I guess, destroy the entertainment industry because it's greedy. It represents mammon or whatever. And I'm supposed to help somehow. I think I was maybe in charge of programming some supercomputer or doing something with some maze. I think I was designing a maze at some point. And there may be time travel involved. I think I might actually be Lorelei. Is there any way to figure out who I am? Maybe we could just go way, way back and think about like, wait a minute, 2014. Oh, was the game released in 2014? Because that is one of the important years. There's a few years that are really, really important in this hotel. There's a lot of puzzles that I'm looking into, and I'm trying to bring together all of these mysterious things that have been just showing up all over the place. Oh, something that I think I may have figured out. Hold on. Where is it? Not here. Let's just start solving things. I'm going to start solving puzzles. I'm just going to jump right in and start solving puzzles. So one of the puzzles in this mansion is that there's a bunch of video game consoles. There's 3 video game consoles. And if you find bug reports from people that I guess were testing these games, then you have the ability to create these bugs or reproduce these bugs in the game, or the 3 different games, and then you get some letters and numbers. And I'm pretty sure that those letters and numbers are going to be important later because they're very difficult to get, so they must be important later, right? Anyway, oh, something else. This door smells like coffee, and I have a key that I just got that has a C on it. And I think that C stands for coffee. And look at that, it does. So I've never been in here. Let's just go in here and see what's... shortcut 8. I think it might actually be faster to just look at puzzle number 8 again in this book. Nope, it's not faster. But I think I remember the answer is like 42. Church. Oh. He doesn't want me to go. Marina, please take a seat. Black magic flowing through your veins. It makes you think faster. You Americans dilute it with more water. What about the Black Arts coffee? They've struck a deal with this hotel. Oh, wait a minute. The microphone isn't. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso, Signorina. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? to write down more phone numbers. 979480. Life is short, Signorina. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. Have to run. This guy makes a lot of analogies that don't really make sense. The Black Coffee Club. I can open this as well, maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe it's 1-1 because if you overlaid those symbols and deleted everything that overlapped, you'd be left with 1-1 or 11. No. Wait, am I getting hunted by a ghost? Where's the ghost? Oh, hello. Just passing by to say hello. Oh, hello again. You waiting to see when I finish it, right? Because then I could talk about the plot. I feel like I've picked up a very small amount of the plot, but still very mysterious. All right, we've got another. Please try to remember. This is part of the plot, right? That's me. I'm working on the computer. I'm curious if my character actually remembers this happening or not. Okay, we've got... Okay, we're gonna write this down. 4 footprints? Is it always 4 footprints? 4 footprints. No, this is gonna be 4 eye drawings. Black King on board. Why am I dropping my coffee? What's he doing to the computer? Error. Something failure. Device code 2014. It's going to be how many chess pieces are on the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just 5, right? 5 chess pieces on floor. Or maybe it's going to be how many blocks are on the floor. Or maybe it's going to be what do the blocks spell. Wait, those aren't blocks. What are those? Or no, 3 of them are block. 4 of them are blocks. There's something else here, though. Is that a... Oh, that's a mug. I thought that was like a tiny suitcase or something. Mug on floor. 4 blocks. There's 4 of everything, actually. Maybe that's the power of fate and time travel. Seems to carry this. There's like 3 diamonds? Why do you need diamonds? Why do you just have diamonds strewn on the console of your computer? He's got a top. Oh no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 white. Yes, 5 white chess pieces, and then there's also, I didn't even see them at first, but there's I think 2 black chess pieces on the floor. Chess pieces. It's going to be something about the chess pieces. There's nothing else to like accidentally miss, right? I think I'm good. Do you remember? I remember. How many chess pieces were on the chessboard? Oh, that's easy. There was just 1. Yeah. Give me the script page. Give me all the script pages. Just save some time. The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man slowly turns his head, very slowly. Signorina, I've come to fear that my entire being is just part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by a disciple of Mammon. The man regards the woman. Signorina, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life, all of a sudden happy and energetic. Good. I was worried. This brings us to the aphoristic bird of the hour. I've completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor of the maze. Only a handful of dots remain. My God, what have you done? Signorina, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to, otherwise it can naturally be exploited by capitalism despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer, you are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your abilities, Signorina. If I do, if you forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the OCU3. Man, woman, and machine, a new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Signorina. The man rushes toward the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Playfully accusatory. Signorina, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment ever given to an artist. This guy is crazy. The woman stares in terror at the weapon that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, Signorina, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not our way. The man puts the revolver in his pocket, then makes the gesture, covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before he rushes away. We've learned that gesture means that he's looking for the 3rd eye. And there we have it. Right. So I was trying to open this shortcut before I got haunted. And it's a very difficult shortcut, isn't it? This one. How do I not need more examples for this to make sense? EH. So whatever goes in the bottom shape is a number. And it could probably be any number from... Well, it's probably a 2-digit number, most likely, because there's 2 things that could be digits in each of these shapes. Is it like, you can have a dot on the bottom, or you can have a pointed triangle. You also have the number of shapes, or the number of lines. What decides left and right? Triangle on the top, triangle on the bottom, dot on the top, dot on the bottom. What's the difference? Does it matter that the shape on the right is has some convex bits? Or I guess it's technically all convex, and then... Or other way around, it's concave, and the one on the left is convex. Does that matter? Or does it just matter the number of sides that it has? EH. I really thought I got most of these, but I keep running into ones where I didn't have a solution written down. So which number should go in the bottom shape? There's not a number hidden in what's already there, is there? Like if I were to look at the E and then do all of the alarm clock lines that aren't there, I would get a 1. But if I did the same for the H, I would just get a top line and a bottom line, which is not a number. So it's not like there's always a number hidden there. The lines, of which there are a maximum of 7, unless we're double counting the middle one. There's no reason we would double count the middle one. I'll say there's 7 lines. 7 lines on the left and 7 lines on the right. They can all be on or off. And when we have triangle on the top, triangle on the bottom, inside a diamond, the left shape has the right, both of the right lines missing, and then on the right side, the top and the bottom missing. So, and both of those right lines are suddenly added in, and nothing. What would it take for something to be removed from the left? Or is that the wrong way of thinking about it? What would it take? How am I supposed to get a pattern from? The only way I could possibly get a pattern for this is if there's some kind of like logical relationship. Like it's not just like, oh, every time there's a triangle, there's like up, left, middle, whatever. It must be that like, no, but that doesn't make sense, because what's the difference between circle and triangle then? You can have 4 missing from the right and none missing from the left. You can have 2 missing from each. Is it that there's always maybe no dot on the... Does the presence or absence of dots or triangles cause things to appear or disappear? So like you have a triangle on the top, triangle on the bottom, right? I don't know how you could possibly do this one. I just don't know, unless there's like something else that's hidden somewhere that is related. It just seems so difficult. Where do I even start? There's 6 faces on the polygon on the right. Is that important? I need a clue. I need a clue for this. I need to know like what I'm even supposed to pay attention to. There's just so many ways to interpret this. Triangle on the top, circle on the bottom. Like, yeah, if there was maybe some other examples, I could say like, oh, like I found an example where there's, if I had like 2 examples for the triangles on the top, I could say what they have in common. And the thing is, the bottom shape is the only one that has a triangle. So it's like, what do I even do with that? 81 is what would happen if you took away the middle line there. Do I actually have to just guess again? I don't like guessing, but I dislike walking away from these even more than I dislike guessing. I can't walk away from this. I have to solve it here and now, or else it's just going to be looming there on my checklist. I really don't like guessing, but I just have no idea. I have no idea where to begin with that puzzle. There's so little to work with. It's going to be a high number as well. Maybe I should start from the top. Thing is, I think even if I guess the answer, I'm probably still not going to be able to reverse engineer why it's the answer. Maybe it's easier than it looks. Hold on. Let's get to like 20 and then take another look. Maybe it's easier than it looks. In both the left one and the right one, you've got two lines. You've got a line on the top and a line on the bottom on the left, and then not a line on the top and not a line on the bottom on the right. That's in common between both. So I feel like, unless the triangle being the shape is what makes the difference, surely there's nothing you can do with triangles and circles to make it so that that isn't the case, right? Which means that whatever number it is, I guess it can't be a 6. It can't be an 8 on the right. It can't be a 2. It can't be a 5. And then meanwhile, the one on the left could be a 9. Basically, it could be all of those, I guess. And do I have to assume that there are 4 lines missing on each one? Like, it's just such random shapes. Like, I could understand it at least if it was all like normal polygons, but why is the polygon at the top right like bowed inward on the left and right? Like it's a ticket. It makes absolutely no sense to me. Absolutely no sense at all. Is there anything else that I've like seen somewhere else that is gonna like help me with that? Maybe that's something. No, unless maybe there's something I haven't found yet that would be useful. Oh, also, does any of this stuff talk about Andreas Coleman or like the Dusseldorf exhibition? I went back and watched when I was in the maze, and I've written down the Dusseldorf exhibition thing. You know, the Dusseldorf thing might actually be one of these biography pages, now that I think about it. Maybe that's something. Wait, hold on. Was this behind like a... This wasn't behind a door with a year on it, was it? Representing when she made the... But it was when it was at the exhibition in Dusseldorf, not necessarily like... Red window about to break sign. Well, I guess I have no choice if I don't want to walk away. How do I keep ending up in this situation? I must be almost done with the ones that I don't like have an answer to. I must be almost... This must be like the last shortcut that I just cannot figure out that I'm stumped on. Because I swear I got most of the shortcuts. I thought I got all but a couple of them, but I keep running into ones that I didn't actually get. Could it really be like less than 10? Whoops. It can't be less than 10, right? There's no way. How would you just not have one of the numbers? So we've got 10 through 30. Just to check for my own sanity. And then maybe we can start counting down. I don't know. I'm a bit sad about this, that I've resorted to this, but we got 100% of the game and I don't know. I need a hint. I need a hint for the puzzle, but I don't know how to get a hint on that one, so. Zero would be amazing if that was the answer. Whoops. So we've done 0 through 30, and then we just go backwards, I guess. Because I have a feeling it's a high one, like 8 or 9 or something. Just because it looks like it's easier to get that kind of digit based on the examples. Last one. This is the last one I'm going to brute force. Everything else is surely not that difficult to solve. It's not going to be in the 90s. It's going to be 80 something. It's going to be 80 something. Somehow, it turns into an 8 on the left. I don't know why, but somehow it just does turn into an 8 on the left, right? Or maybe a 6. It's not an 8, it could be a 6. There's so much other stuff in the mansion I want to look at. I'm sad I got sucked into this so early after I started playing as well. But I'd want to make sure it's all done and off the to-do list. I think what should I focus on? I should focus on getting through the quiz room. So I need to figure out what year that exhibition was. I need to figure out when Andreas Coleman arrived. And then there's like, it's the cost of something that's like, you can buy it, but I don't know where you buy it. It's not going to be 70 something, is it? That would be silly if it was 70 something. But I also should probably check just in case. Oops. Price I pay for not being able to solve the puzzle. This is the pain that I go through. Oh, just a second. All right, I'm back. was I? I was at a 72. That's where I was. It's gonna be 60 something, obviously, because that's just the kind of shape that you get with those kinds of lines and patterns and whatnot. It's gonna be like maybe 68, obviously. Obviously should be around, yeah, now, but that just narrows it down even more. So now I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind when I'm not doing puzzles the right way. It leads me into madness. That's okay, because that's what you got to do to get 100%. It was 64. Can I make any kind of sense of that? Let's check if we can make sense of that. What was actually going on with this puzzle? So the answer is 64. So it's like, so I guess the triangle at the top, what's the triangle at the top do? It makes it so that you don't have the, does that mean there's 3 on the top of the left one? So in other words, you've got the top one, the left one, and the middle one. And that's how you get the top half of the 6. And then the circle, when there's a circle, it means that, oh wait, no, that kind of makes sense. Hold on. No, that kind of makes sense that the first digit is a 6, actually. Okay, okay. Maybe it's not that crazy. Wait a minute, does the shape do nothing at all? Is that what's throwing me off? Is it just the triangles and the circles that matter? Nothing else matters? Why did I think the shape had to matter? Is that actually what threw me off so hard? It's like, it looks like a really easy puzzle once you realize the shape does absolutely nothing. Okay. And we've been out here before. This is just the dead woman. We know all about her. So I could call that phone number that I just got, and I kind of think I should, because one thing that I've realized is if I'm not going to learn about Andreas Colvin for a long time, then I might as well wait before trying to 100% the maze. There are a few other things that I thought of that are important, though. But maybe it's the phone first. Maybe it won't lead me down a too big of a rabbit hole, right? I'm already at 66.9% truth, so they can't throw me into too silly of a... Where is the phone anyway? It's around here. There's my jacket. Make sure I don't forget where that is. There's the phone. All right. 9, 7, 9, 4, 8, 0. The Black Coffee Club. What do you got for me? You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. You want to pay 10 American dollars, yes? Unlimited coffee. That means I don't have to pay any dollars for coffee in the future, right? But do I even want coffee? I don't know if I want coffee. You will call us again when you change your mind. Oh, is that a quest? Do I actually... I'm scared of spending money in this game. I still haven't spent a single bit of money. Okay, well, if I'm not doing that, unlimited coffee is probably good. I probably should use coffee. It makes you go faster, right? I could also spend money on that if I so choose. So we've done that. I think I need to take another look at the second bug report, which I think was on the second floor somewhere. But where on the second floor? Where? Do I have any chance of remembering? Very low chance, I imagine. Oh, hey, you can have your new script page if you like. Find my script pages? I I found a script page. I don't know why you think I'm going to get them all at once. That is perfect. Is that what he usually says? Oh, here it is. Okay, so what was that I remembered? 3 Nate. One of these is like almost a name. Lorelei. Lorelei. That looks a lot like me. And then what did I write at the thing? The thing at the entrance where there's like the artist and the top hat guy and all the other people. The artist. Do I even have this right, to be fair? No, the person with the ascot, which is this thing, is, so this is the dreamer? I don't know if that's right. Top hat is the magician, right? And this is Nero. Renzo Nero. Somehow this is all going to turn into 4 letters. I don't know how, but it is. Does each of them get a letter? What if it's like... Why are there so many repeated numbers as well? Lorelei. 13N2. LEI. What are their names? The artist. Which one is the artist? You're 3 Nate. The magician has the top hat. So you should be Lorenzo, right? 13N2. No idea what to make of that. Lorelei is this one. Who's the artist? The artist is the person that died, right? It's the where is it? Renate Schwarzwald. Oh, Renate. 3 Nate. Okay. So it's like you've got a 3 in place of RE. So maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there. But then how does this work? Lorenzo. The only letter in here is the N. Is it like there's 2 letters after the N? There's the Z and the O. But then what does the 1-3 mean? There's 1 letter, which is L. And then there's O-R-E, which is 3 letters. And then there's L-E-I. Okay, there's something going on here. I think I'm finally onto something. This one is, which name are we using for him? Renzo. Wait a minute, that's not right. Renzo. That's not enough letters, right? Renzo. I feel like this pattern almost follows for everyone. Hold on. Renate. Oh yeah, no. 3 is 1 more than the number of letters in that is there. And this one is the Lorenzo, or not Lorenzo, what am I saying? Renzo. I don't like the fact that Renzo is so similar to Lorenzo. I think these might be the same guy, actually. Renzo. 3 Nate. I mean, I feel like I'm getting closer, but still quite get it. So we have the great Lorenzo, the magician. L or N Zo. How is this like? Am I crazy with this pattern? Does this pattern completely mean nothing? Renate, Renzo, Lorenzo, Lorel. It's like R-E's in all of their names for some reason. L-O-R-E. What do I do? This one is really tough for me. I'm struggling. I need a clue. I need a spoiler-free clue of some kind. What do the numbers possibly mean? So let's say that it's like I put in like what would go in the numbers, right? So this would be R-E, I guess. I don't know why it's 3 and not 2 for like the 2 letters before. And then meanwhile, this one is Renzo. So the 3 is too many if it's the number of letters that come before that letter in the name, whereas the 2 is the correct amount. What does that mean? I must be overthinking this. I'm overthinking this, but yet I can't make like a simple explanation out of it. Because what I'm supposed to put in here is some kind of case-sensitive code, right? I need a hint. Don't be mad at me if I look up a spoiler-free hint here. Spoiler-free hint for Bug Report 2. Please don't just give me the answer. Someone give me a hint. Oh, apparently it changes every playthrough. Okay, so I didn't quite get the answer from that, but I saw someone say that it's not actually 4 digits. Okay, that's my spoiler-free hint for the playthrough. And I've had my 3 or 4 brute force shortcuts for the playthrough as well. But everything else I'm going to solve legit, I promise. So it's not 4 digits. So I've been looking for a 4 that isn't there. Wait a minute. If I swap out, hold on. Renzo. Lorelei. What is this one? What's it? Oh no, this is Lorenzo. It's not the number of letters. Renate. Okay, so low. Okay, hold on. Low. Zo. Ray. Lazore. Does this make any sense? Nope. Did I even put that in right? Oh, maybe it has to be like capital R. Lo. Zo. Right. Or maybe each part it has to be capital. Whoops. Cancel that. Low. So. Ray. Okay, I've done something wrong. Lo, re, n, zo. Lo, re, lie. Re, n, zo. Re, na, te. Maybe I was right the first time. What if it's all lowercase for some reason? Nope. Is it all uppercase? Oh, it's all uppercase? Okay. No one be mad at me for play this game fast. This took forever to click for me. It's not that it is not that complicated once you see it. I don't know why it's all uppercase, but okay. Line the laser eyes. Hallway prototype. I don't know if I would describe the second game room as a hallway. Interacting with the magician will cause. Is there any reference to like a? No, there's no references to whatchamacallit, a. Okay, we're gonna solve the rest of them cleanly and legitimately. That one was very difficult, but it helps me to know that there wasn't. Wait, which one is this? How do I know which video game this is? Gaming room 3. We could do 3 before 2. We'll do 3 now. This one should be easy, right? Game tester's note. What am I even looking for? Bug report 2 from documents. Bug report 3 rather. Walking backwards through the passage. Okay. Where am I writing all of my I've got somewhere in my notes. I was gonna write all these error codes in one place. But I'll write the bugs on the same page so that I don't have to switch pages. So this one is, I also want to write down these Greek letters because that's probably important. So bug number 1 is psi. Bug number 2 is phi. Bug number 3 is sigma. For library game number 3. Library game. Library game or hallway game? Whichever one it is. And then we're going to put down what we need to do to trigger it. So psi. 1 is backwards through passage near woman after interacting. We're doing QA. We're bug reproing. The shelf behind the magician does not have any assigned collision. You can reach an out of, so go through shelf behind magician. Go passages 2014. Wait, passage to door 0. They're not all passages. Door 1, passage 4. And then 3 is interact with man. I don't think I can open up my memory while I'm in there. Like I could just keep referring to my my own memory, like jumping in and out of the game. But I feel like it's going to be cleaner to just, although it will crash anyway. Maybe it doesn't matter that much, but I'll write it down anyway. With man with gun, leave software on dialogue for 30 seconds. When return, this is so specific. This is like a real bug. Turn from Dialogue. Leave room. Okay, I think that's all the bugs. And then, of course, as always, we got to find our American dollars, even though we don't spend them. It's all uppercase because the letters you can see are all up. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. That was given to me in the situation that I was in. But it's fine. We're gonna solve puzzles good now. We're gonna solve puzzles the right way, which is by going through this mysterious video game level. I think I have gotten no money from here. And if it's anything like the other video game prototype, the money should appear in big, transparent, glowing red things that come out of the ground. Also, can I like look at the map? That's probably a good idea. And maybe there'll be stuff to examine besides the bugs as well. The 7 brothers had heard whispers of the first of painters, those who crawled out of dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. The first of painters. Everything seems to be about creativity, doesn't it? It's creativity versus mammon. It's do you make stuff because it's for the love of the game, or do you make it for money? And if you make it for money, you're evil and you're mammon. And they try to commercialize everything. That seems to be the central conflict of the game. But also, the guy that's against mammon may have killed someone. I think he killed that woman. I think he's responsible somehow. And he seems to be very interested in carrying this revolver everywhere for reasons. He seems like a kooky guy, and I don't know if I trust him to defeat Mammon. The 7 painters who were the finest, brightest shining stars of their age, who better to create God once again? With ropes, lanterns, and brushes, they went below. Well, I'm not finding these in order, but maybe that's part of the it's part of the charm. We're going along the easternmost part of this big castle library that we're in. What is there something behind that? No. I could also have just checked directly. I don't know why I checked the map there. It was probably slower that way. Hello. Are you on the list of bugs? I interact with the woman and then I go backwards through the passage. These are strange books to remember. Goodbye. All right. That's bug number 1. 6 BC. I can't fathom what I'm going to use these for. It looks like they could be hexadecimal codes, because so far I haven't seen any letters higher than F. But anyway, back in we go. Does that mean I start from the beginning? Maybe I should do it that way, because that way, if I discover that I'm in a place where, does this make any sense? If I discover a place where I could activate a bug, right? I don't want to have to come all the way back to it later. I have to activate that bug at some point. So I might as well do all of the bugs. Yeah, I think this makes sense. If I do all of the bugs first, it's more efficient because I can't avoid having to restart because all the bugs make the game crash. I think that makes sense. Anyway, the world had turned gray and the red was fading. The master had left, thus it was time for the world to die. The prophets spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth. This is another thing that comes up. It's like the blood moon or whatever, right? Mammon loses and the artists win. The artists rule the world during the blood moon, but Mammon needs its tribute, so it eventually wins again, and the world gets reset back to being bad and ruled by Mammon, and that's what happens. Oh, I see another book. How important are the books, I wonder? They don't seem to be going into my memory. Maybe it's just a bit of story. In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been... Someone has mentioned the red beast before. Maybe it was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. Is walking backwards, like, slightly faster? That would be... I think it might be. That's really funny. It's actually slightly faster. Oh, there's something down there as well. What is here? Let's. Ooh. No, it might be about the same, actually. I think it just looks faster because it doesn't seem like she should be able to walk backwards that fast. I think it's actually the same, though. Oh, hello. So the magician... Well, we can talk to him at least. Is he that circle? Yeah, he's that circle. Why does it look like I can go here? I absolutely cannot. What's up, Lorenzo? Do you remember any books about mazes? That sounds like a clue, but also... go through passage 2. Door 0? Wait, where's the door? Like back the way I came? 20... 14. Alright, we've got 61E. Except that, yeah, that's still bug number 2. So I'm doing them in order. I want to make sure I write them down right, because they are... Oh, I just saw my eyes. Hold on, I've got laser eyes. I'm playing laser eye. Total cost of all buyables equals total dollars you can find. So many documents to keep opening when you need them. Yeah, exactly. And because of how... I'm gonna... We can pause our video game. You can pause your video game when a spooky ghost man comes to kill you, because... I was playing using the video game controls for a second. I got really confused there. Can I, like, I know somewhere on the first floor there's a computer. It seems like I can always use this computer. Okay, so that means I can join the coffee club, but then my bladder's gonna fill up, so I have to be careful. All right. How many of these guys are there? I bet I can find out if I look at, I think I was told how many script pages there are, actually. All right, bring it on. I'm not scared of these guys anymore. They messed with my head really bad in some of these. When they're like, how many paintbrushes were in the can of paint, and I actually couldn't remember. But I was right. There was one paintbrush in the paint. Yeah, remember Fräulein. Okay, this looks like there's... Everything is centered... Okay, hold on. We have... How many leaves are on the plant? There's like 4 leaves. 4 leaves plant. There are 8 slats on the chair. There's no way that's it, right? That would be monstrous. I bet there's some really wicked ones that they do, though. I bet there's some real nasty ones. Can I see into the waste paper basket? Journal du Sud. Renzo Hero. Remporte le gros jackpot au Club Rouge. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Okay. So... That's me drawing the maze. Magnifying glass right drawer. How many total drawers? Is there one underneath that one? Yes. So there's 8 drawers. Magnifying glass right drawer. There's so much stuff, actually. Quill and ink on right. And some kind of... Is that a mug? Is that a cup? Cup on right? Is that the E key? I think that might be the E key, actually. It looks an awful lot like the E key. E key weighs more than... What are those pieces? Is that a king or a queen? That's a black king and a black pawn. black king plus black pawn. There's certain things that are just, coffee club is super worth it. Okay, I will join the coffee club as soon as I finish this. Wait, but doesn't coffee normally cost $1 each? So theory, I would think you could run out of money. Or does it only let you buy a certain number of coffees? Maybe. Or does it not cost money this whole time? And I just assumed it did. $2 on the left. I don't know what that tiny thing is. What is that? It's like a little... It's like a potion or something. What is that? Oh, it's perfume. I need to write down this is top left. Perfume. Top. So there's $2 on the top left. There's like a weird square bottle. Newspaper says... Do I need to know what the newspaper says? News. Journal del Sud. That means Southern Journal, right? Du Sud. Renzo Hiro. Remporte le gros jackpot. What does this mean? Au Club Rouge. The maze is surely not something I need to memorize. And then it's going to be something like, oh, how many drawers are open? So then it's like one book in drawer. And then the middle drawers are like, how do I represent this? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are all closed. And then on the left, there's 1, 2, and then an open one, which I guess I'll draw a little circle. This is all in my paper notes. You can't see my notes, but I'm gonna win because I have them. And then there's the wide one, and then on the right, and the wide one on the left is open. And then I guess I'll just do all of them, actually. Wait. And then we've got the open one. It's going to be something about the drawers. That's the most complicated thing I have to look at. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 closed drawers on the lower part. I'm basically drawing the scene at this point. If I'm drawing the drawers, that sort of like sets the stage for the whole scene. And then there's a lamp. I'll just say lamp is up here. That's what I should be doing. I should be drawing like, and there's like 5 dividers underneath the drawers. There's like 5, 1, 2, no, there's 6. There's 6. Imagine if that's the question that would have almost got me there. There's 6 dividers. There's no way, right? There's no way I lose this. What is on the ground? Wait, oh, that almost got me. That would have been it. That will be it. There's something on, is that my toe? No, there's something else on the ground. Envelope. 3 carved on back. 3 carved. That's gonna be it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. I almost lost. Envelope under. Envelope under. What do you mean 3? What do you mean you carved it on the back? How would I remember that? I was sitting here. This is me. All right. Well, now I feel like, how many fingers do I have? Normal amount of fingers for me. Do I need to know about this paneling? Everything's good. Everything's good. I win these. I win these. Bring it on. Bring it on. I remember everything. How many drawers were open? That's easy. Obviously, there were 4 drawers open. You think I don't know there were 4 drawers open? I think that's right. Yeah, there were 4 drawers. Yeah, obviously, there were 4 drawers open. Who do you think I am? Someone that doesn't count drawers. International Hotel Reception Office Night. Int? Interior? The woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. The other end is available. Thank you. There's a switching sound. Bob here. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Am I the Mammon? I'm working with Mr. Nero. No, I'm Mammoning. I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? Oh, I know what letter this is. I have received the letter. That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. What's going on? She's there now. What does legal say? Get out now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. Who's shooting on the other end? What? What do you mean? What is... Oh, maybe the pistol shot is from behind me. Yeah, the pistol shot is probably on my end. He did say anyone working with Mr. Nero would be considered complicit in his game. His sick game. All right, we're calling the coffee club. I'm going to spend my first American dollars. Now that I know it's safe. Whoops. Let's start over. We're going to drink our first coffee since we've started playing this game. And we're going to learn that I should have had coffee this whole time. All right, here we go. You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You're calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee. There goes my money. Your money will transfer via the astral plane. Yes, focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup is in your bag. Okay. I got an espresso cup. Yes, you will enjoy unlimited espresso. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Club. Forget everything. Forget the Black Arts Coffee Club. Well, I do like forgetting things. No. I do like forgetting things and having them come off my checklist, so that's good. All right, what am I doing now? I could do the last set of game bugs. Wait, I got distracted. I didn't even do the set of game bugs that I was on. But before we do that, let's get some coffee. Can I just... I know why I got confused. I thought coffee cost money every time, so surely there's no way to balance it so that you could afford everything, right? Like I thought, oh, if I pay even $1 for a cup of coffee, surely they haven't balanced it so that I can only ever buy a specific number of things. But no, the item that it's asking me for isn't $1. The item it's asking me for is this mug, right? It's a machine. It doesn't cost money. I don't know why I thought a coffee machine would cost money. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm going. This is me at full speed. My bladder is starting to fill up though, but we know where the toilet is. Yeah, let's go do, oh, look at me go. I'm so fast. Oh, this is good. Well, wait, where am I going again? There's a thing around somewhere. There's a video game area. It must be the third floor one, right? I think I was on the third floor one. Somewhere. Yeah, it's not this one. This one comes later. We'll do them one at a time. But now I'll remember where it is, hopefully. Ooh. I still don't know who Andreas Kolbit is. I still don't know how much it costs for the thing that was on the quiz. But I got coffee, and I know there's video games somewhere around here. I feel like it was on the east wing-ish, somewhere on the east. Perhaps in here? No, not in here. Oh, unless it's all the way through here? It's around... There's definitely a way to get through that trapdoor as well. Wait, where's the video games? Game room? Game room? Game room? We're gonna look at the map. It's over there. And we're just gonna get the last bug, and we're gonna get every American dollar in that video game. All of them. Let me back in. Now that I'm done being haunted, I'm done with everything I was doing here. How do I get money? How do I get American dollars? And also, did I already read that book up there? I'm pretty sure I did. I must have read that one, right? Let's just make sure. Yep, this was the first one. Wait, the world had turned gray, the red was fading. So it is a cyclic thing. It's like the red moon just keeps cycling over and over again. Is that the magician up there? Is that the woman up to the... I feel like I've not read this book anyway, the one that's like around here somewhere. Not here. There's like 4 hallways and the book is in this one, right? Maybe this is book number 2? Book number 6, never mind. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brothers sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. Is that because it was echoing? That's truly poetic. That's true art, that is. Alright, and then we've got another book over here. I still haven't found book number 2, have I? The eldest brother commanded with his last breath, "Seek the birthplace of the red beast. May he be born there again." Very minor mechanics. Ignore the full bladder forever. It does have some effects, but doesn't stop you from just going ahead. Some effects, you say? What effects could it possibly have? I wonder. You were not meant to remember me in this library. So what do we do with the man with the gun? We interact with him. Oh, leave the software on the dialogue for 30 seconds, return from dialogue, and leave the room. Okay. You were not meant to remember me in this library. Do I leave it for 30 seconds because that's... like, I see his face is doing stuff. Is it gonna become unblurred after about 30 seconds? Oh, thousands of years, we decided 3 seeds. We found the first seed was real. Then we descended all imagined headgear. Man cannot destroy alone. And woman, the 3rd seed. Deep egg were filled with their seed. I mean, if I wanted to, I could rewatch the stream and then read all of that. That's the nice thing about recording. Also, what it counts as the room? Like, if I go this way, does it... There we go. E17. I think it is hexadecimal. I don't know how that information necessarily helps me, especially if I'm not supposed to know hexadecimal, it's not going to help, is it? But we're done, except we didn't get any dollars, so we're going to get dollars. And we might as well read the books, too. Is there anything else in that room with that man with the gun? It doesn't look like it. It looks like I can just go this way. Unless maybe there is a dollar there, because I don't think the dollars are always shown on the map. Or maybe there are no dollars in here. Maybe there's more than 3 pieces of prototype software. And the fact that I have $4, according to the statistics screen, is actually irrelevant. Because it's not 4 times 3. It's like some other... They're divided up some other way. Where am I going? Oh, I've gone too far. I'm supposed to go down one of these other hallways. I think this one? Yeah. That's the one. Where are we? We are here. In the deep, the brothers grew... Wait, how have I already read that? Is this where the woman is? I've already been over here. Oh god, what if I have to get dollars by interacting with, like, books or something? And there's books everywhere, so it would be very difficult. Oh, this is gonna be, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Okay, here's the magician. The magician's down here. Oh yeah, the woman is somewhere else. So, where's book number 2, and where's all my money? I need money. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? I think I see 8 books. Well, now I'm concerned that I'm going to have to go dollar hunting. Wait, what? The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus he cut the wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. It's all about creating. The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes. The brother did right and blinded himself. Too late. You already saw it, right? Still looked at it for a little bit. Should have closed your eyes while you were painting, you fool. Oh, there's some... Wait, what? There's not gonna be... There's not 3 more of these that I've missed. There's no way. There's no way, right? It can't be that difficult to find dollars in here. We've seen this one, but we didn't get the dollar before. It must be all of them are in like out of the way places that you wouldn't normally go to. So for instance, I bet there's one in the room with the man with the gun, but you actually have to go past him. Or like go to that like back part of that, like opposite the entrance. And I bet there's one in one of these as well. Oh, how did I know? Okay, we've got 2 American dollars. I'm growing in confidence to find these dollars. If there's another one in one of these, no, it wouldn't be that easy. I'm sure there's going to be one in the man with the gun room, because that's somewhere I'm certain I didn't go, because I made a beeline for him, and I wouldn't have gone to the back of that room. Can I go over here as well? Maybe there's dollars. They wouldn't put 2 of them in the same type of place, would they? That would be far too simple. Wait, have I been everywhere in this kind of area? There's someone in here. Yeah, the woman's in here. Did I read the book in this room, or did I get distracted talking to her? Oh. Oh. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake. But it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep. So they found art. Oh, hey, look. American dollar. Okay, so now I only need 1 more. And I got an achievement for reading all the books. That's pretty good. So I must have read book 2 and then forgotten somehow. Or there is no book 2? I feel like there was a book 9, but I only counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, there are 9 books. There are 9 books. So yeah, I read book 2 and then I forgot, I guess is what happened. I was waiting for it the whole time, but I already read it. There'll be a dollar here. How could there not be a dollar here? I want it. I'm Mammon. Give me money. I'm Hollywood. Ignoring you. There's no dollar in here. I've been hoodwinked. Okay, where's dollars? There could be some in the southeast. I feel like that's not... It's not unlikely. I've already read all the books. I know I've read that book because I got an achievement saying I read it. So we found a dollar in here. Watch as I miscounted the dollars too, and I already have 4. I don't think I do that. I think I have 3. All right, pretty sure. Pretty sure. And here's a nice square area with redundant level geometry that is not used for anything. Okay, now it's actually not used for anything. Backing up, going in here. Now, one of these 3 hallways could have a dollar in it. And look at that, it's just that easy. And now we're done with that software. And just ghosts! I'm not talking to you until I save. I spent way too long tracking down that dollars. And I'm running as well because I'm full of coffee. Yeah, don't come in here. Don't come here. I'm taking the elevator. Please just let me take the elevator. Thank you. We're gonna save the game. Then we're gonna get another script page. Then we're gonna do the last video game thing, and then I think there's at least a couple puzzles I should be able to do without needing other things for them. And then I can try to figure out where do you buy like food and fine wine in this place, because they wanted something with a fancy French name. They wanted to know the price of it in the quiz show. That was one of the things. Also, something about Andreas Coleman and something about what year did the exhibition Verschlossene Erinnerungen take place in Dusseldorf? And that is the puzzle box one. So, oh no, what is happening? Oh, there's not too much here. Okay. We've got a wine glass. Let's write this down. Okay. Okay. 3 apples. 3 apples in bowl. Am I trying to escape? Wait, are there like tiny footprints? Is there a baby in here? So far the footprints have never come up, but you never know. 1, 2, 3. Those might just be blood splatters. He might just actually be bleeding. I guess we're going to say 5 footprints. Four candles. He caught me on the phone with Mammon. He caught me on the phone with Big Hollywood, so I don't think it's going to go great for me. Oh no, how many candles on the chandelier? 4 candles on wall. That's 8 on the chandelier. I must be almost done with these, right? How many script pages were there? I think I was told in scissors and fez on coat rack. Scissors and fez on coat. I think there's some tricks. I think maybe they don't usually ask about red things, or maybe they never ask about red things. And that is... How many arms on the coat rack? Is that 7, or is there another one hiding behind that I can't see? It's either 7 or 8. No, I see an 8. 8 arms, 4 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom, on coat rack. That could be it, right? And then key. It's going to be something to do with keys. Key on floor. 1, 2, 3, 4 keys on rack. It's going to ask where they are. No, it's not. It's not. It wouldn't do that. Rack, envelope, plus envelope. Envelope up top. And then we've got a mug, a clipboard, a book, a bell, 2 suitcases. 2 suitcases I'll write down. How are they going to get me? Getting all dollars is just such a hassle. It's a big chunk of $45. Really annoying when there's only 1 left. Yeah, the hotel I feel like is going to be the most nightmarish one. All the other ones it feels like I could achieve just by figuring out how they're divided up. Like it seems like the games do divide it into... Oh wait, 2 suitcases, front... 1 behind counter. There's 1 suitcase behind it's going to ask about the suitcases, surely. And there's a book and a bell. Lamp, book, bell, plant. Lamp, book, bell. I should really just be drawing the seed and like labeling things as like abstract blocks, because I feel like that's the most satisfying way to do this. I feel like... Oh, wait. How many cubbies are there? How many cubby holes are there? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 45. Yeah? 45. And it's not going to ask me which one the keys are in, because it would have to be absolutely diabolical to do that. Right? It's not going to do that. But do I want to risk it? What if I just do a real quick sketch of where it is? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. This is the thing. It's not about how difficult the questions are. It's about how it messes with your head and it makes you think they might be difficult. Because you don't want to get shot. You really don't want to get shot. So that's that one. That one. It's making me do this, even though this is not going to be the question. And then which one is the key and which one is the... I just real quickly have written down where all these are. The keys... Oh, they're all keys except for one, which is an envelope. Which somehow is the one that I didn't write down. Oh, yeah. That one's an envelope. The rest are keys. Okay. I've written everything down in my notebook. The 3 blinder lamp is on the wall. I don't know. There's like a lamp with the 3 little lamp hats. There's a 5-tier chandelier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-tier chandelier. Yeah, okay. I think I'm ready. Is there anything on the door? I feel like there's no, like, sensible questions they could ask me about these patterns. Maybe the 3 diamonds. I'm going. I remember it all. I have full confidence to not get shot here. Oh, no. I don't know. How did they get me? I don't know. I might get shot. Good thing I saved. Oh, okay, he did have a revolver. I guessed. These things are devilish. How is that the one thing I wrote down so much stuff? Okay. I'm hyperventilating. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. She panics and makes her way out to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. You know why I could tell is because there was a gunshot in the last scene, so of course he was holding a revolver. He's wearing sunglasses. He lowers his smoking revolver. Signorina, thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else. One of them. That could have ended horribly. The man laughs. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures, and yes, art in general. Glancing at the revolver, I interrupts. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting it on the greatest show that the world has ever seen, Signorina. Oh, who were you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? Tried to act normal. No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. The woman walks fast and the man strolls beside her. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent, so he will be Minister of Defense. The dog? Do you agree, Signorina? Yes, Minister of Defense. Signorina, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way out of the hotel, but the man blocks her way by always running in front of her. Signorina, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They used it politically, a cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of collision. Sabotage, Signorina, sabotage. You sabotaged it, right? You deleted most of the bumper. I don't know what I'm trying to analyze. I'm sure everything he says makes sense if you follow the whole story. I'm sure you could go back through everything and you say things that make sense. But right now, they don't make sense. Nor have they so far. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did he tell you lies about my magic show? No, Forgive me, Signorina. Wait, Sydney. My magic... Did he change personalities? Who's Sydney? No, I think she was talking to Sydney, wasn't she? Forgive me, Signorina. Here, I talk and talk. What I wanted to tell you is that I'm waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. I looked serious. Wait. It is time travel. The woman studies his face in terror. She notices red stains on his cheek. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You... What? You? Who's you? You run through the corridors, pulling handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows, locked as well. You will run up and down stairs in panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. It's time travel. He hasn't been there the entire time. But then why can't I hear his voice on the other side? Is it like a recording? Is this the last script page? Let's save real quick. Do I need more caffeine? Also, if I want to be nice to the character. I assume the temperature doesn't matter either, but I still want to be the correct temperature. So if we have our bladder meter going up, let's go to the bathroom. But first, let's have some more coffee. I think there's some around here, right? Yeah, here's some coffee. Oh, I've got a couple script pages to hand him. He's in the real 1963. So what year is it now? I thought he wanted me to arrive in 1963. Or maybe the, wait, what's this? Oh, wait. I think I figured this out. So I was thinking about this. It's 1847, right? Because that also has 10 digits, I think. I did this so many times in my head to make sure. It's MDCCC. Would it be XL? Yeah, I think that's right. XL VI. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, I thought about that so many times. Wine bottles. Hello? I can interact. Oh my. Before we start touching the wine bottles, let's try to make any kind of sense of this. Wait a minute. I thought I saw a familiar word, but no. It wanted me to know how much something cost, right? Was it a bottle of wine? Maybe I should go back into the, I mean, there's clearly a secret passage here. It's not going to punish me for trying to grab a bottle. The label depicts a man in suit and sunglasses. The label depicts St. Lucie. The label depicts a woman wearing a black feather dress. I was going to the bathroom, but then I got very distracted. Saxophone. Roman sculpture. Red beast with horns. An American dollar was hidden behind the bottle. Jean Henry Chesney. Swirly letters. A man crossing his arms. Okay. Is there another... No, that's not a dollar. That's just the edge of the barrel. Circle of dogs drinking from a fountain. A white cat with red eyes. A magician entertaining on a small stage. A woman in a white feathered dress. A white shadows on a black background. A levitating man wearing a hat. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Weingarten, big letters. So Garganea. Wait, what does this say? So put this in its own little section. Wine cellar. Maybe that's in the adjacent room, like the mechanism is sticking through the wall. Garganega stuck by mechanism. I already got the American dollar, so I'm not going to bother writing down why that one was special. Guttadel, a star around a red moon. Smiling man taking a bath. Also, Muller Thurgau. I'm sure one of these is... There was something that I was asked how much it cost. I don't know what it was. Pinot Grigio, a woman driving a car. A man with a stern look on his face. Dark horizon behind a bright ocean. 8 dancing monks. An old film camera. black dog. A mustache. Smiling man pulling a cart behind him. A circus troupe. Waves in different shades of red. Wait, what? Hello? Which one was it? Schwarzschwelling? Is this the cave painting somehow? Because there was like a beast, right? But I probably need to know what these words mean. Okay, so I did all three of them. I mean, there's only so many possibilities, right? Schwarzschwelling. Which one was it on here? Or it wasn't one on here, was it? It was like one of the other ones. Oh, I wrote it down. That was the whole reason I wrote it down. You. And then, was it one of you? Oh. Well, there's only so many combinations of three. Ah, this is the one. I needed to do this. And then there's only one more horse. Am I doing horses? Or am I doing video games? Or am I doing the red maze? What am I doing? How much of the truth do I have? Oh. I'll be nice to her bladder. Am I still fast at least? Or does this also remove the caffeine from my... Always wash your hands. Does this remove the caffeine from my body? It does. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, let's get some nostalgia. Maybe this will be a clue. And I can order some video games too. It's Navi. I just put it on there. Why does it look like there's... Okay. Sure. I guess I'll buy some of these. It's probably not important for me to buy them all at once. I could just treat myself to a couple every time I come by. This looks like clues. Hold on. That looks like clues. Is that clues? Baby, horse, woman, bird, clock, devil goat. Okay, maybe let's check out maybe some more of these. I wonder if it's actually random as well. Is it really random? What? What's that? It's like a question. Try. Is this just a smartphone with a... Try to picture someone looking at you from a window. Who is it? A friend, a stranger, yourself? What are these things? We have a nice clock. Is it set to a specific time that I should care about? Is that the solution to the... Hold on. This is a clue for something. Why are some of these lit up and some of these are not lit up? What does that mean? What? There's 3 hands, but there's 4 hands on the other clock puzzle. So I don't think it's the solution to that puzzle. Maybe I'm just getting tricked that these are not actually clues to anything. That's just a little guy. That's not a clue. But he is a little guy. Oh, that's a goat guy. Okay. Well, we'll get a couple more of these. We don't need to spend all the money in one place, even though I could afford them all. There's not really a rush to get all these, surely. It's a machine. Is that a representation of the big machine I need to activate that's deep down in the basement? got? What do we got? What do we got? It's a cool guy. Okay, I'll fill out this row and then I'll go look at other stuff, like the other video game. And then I can get all the dollars from Video Game World. It's a goat with a goat key. Is that something I need to be looking for? The goat key. Oh, you can see it's getting low. I'm getting through them. Oh, that's an intriguing one. It's evocative. All right, that's enough for now. We've got half of them right. So now, I should probably refill on coffee, just so I can go fast. And we go fast. And where's the other video games? Somewhere over here, right? Oh no, not on the top floor. It was what's the best way to get there? There's the heart door. I still don't know how to get through the heart door or the diamond door or any of those doors. Games. There's one on each floor, right? Oh yeah, there's one over here. So if I wanted to go there, I would have to go around because of that hole in the floor. But I can do that. I could just loop around like this. Just go all the way around. Save the game, and then go into the next game. All right, I've already activated this one, I think. All right. But I need to have an idea of the bugs that I should be activating. Game number 2. Bug 1, bug 2, and bug 3. And they're going to be in my memory somewhere, because I read the bug report. Also, I should probably hand in these script pages, because it sounds like I may have gotten the last script page. It seems like I have memories of almost everything that there is to see. Seems like I'm getting through the game a bit. No, it's not a game tester note. It's it's a document. It's bug report 2. We have pi, xi, and omega. Now, can I fit all these? One is talk to magician lot. I have very little room in the way that I've done this in my notes. Standing closely behind the pointing woman while facing the opposite direction she points will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing stand. Two. Oppose point. Go wall. Am I going to remember what that means? Walking through door 1, doors 1963. Sure. Okay. And of course, we're going to get all of the last video game dollars. And look at that. We can start triggering the third bug right away. Show me door number 9. Can I look at these paintings? Is that allowed? No. Door number 9. Of course, 1960. And there's our first dollar. Show me door number 6. I know it's around here somewhere. I understand you could do a bug, but we're going to do one bug at a time. Not even going to talk to the magician yet. And look at that. 1CF is bug number 3. All right. Am I going to remember where the magician was, though, is the thing. It was 1-9, right? That led me to him. But first I'm going to walk around a little bit. Also, what does the level even look like? Oh, these were numbered. I didn't expect them to be numbered. If I'd known that, I would have taken advantage of the map a bit more. Wait, how does this work? Why does it look like there's like a level in between the level? Is that... It's just a little bit mysterious, that is. I feel like I should just explore every like room, every section, looking for dollars. Why does that look so glowy and strange? Oh wait, I can go between the... Wait, how? Oh, I see. When I go through, I jump across. Okay, so I can go between the hallways. It is a bit of a weird situation. Well, I guess we could do your bug. We talk to you repeatedly and then turn into you and then talk to ourselves. You keep remembering this hallway is a maze, but not the right one. You keep remembering. Yeah, keep remembering. Maze and insufficient memory. Dialogue Magician Hallway 4. Yeah, and then we talk to ourselves. And get a crash. And that should be number 1. 1B1. So we've only got one more crash, right? That is the one where there's a woman pointing and we stand opposite her and then the thing that she's pointing at becomes, or we face opposite her while standing near her. So where were we? Magician's there, so we can kind of just go past him this time around. Right? Wait. Wait, no, I was never between... No. I wasn't actually between hallways. I'm getting so disoriented by looking at the map. My eyes are not parsing it properly, but I think it is just a normal map. And I'm the one that is being silly. Give me dollars. Where's my dollars? Yeah, I knew it. I knew there'd be dollars. 2 more dollars to find in this maze. Why doesn't the coffee in real life affect me in the video game? It seems like something Renzo would do. Is that not? Okay, so we look for the dollar first, though. And then I guess we'll go into a different room. I'll make sure I've searched this room at least. Oh, this is a big room. Maybe I'll just get all the dollars and then do the last crash. Yeah, at this point, if I've got 3 of them, I might as well try to find the last one. Is there anything else to do in this area? It looks like it's just get the last dollar, right? Where's that last dollar? I know it's going to be here somewhere. You can't hide it from me. No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. At least it is suspended and not quit. Maybe it can't be in this... It's not. Maybe it's not in this room, because I've already looked in all of it, I think. Have I? Have I looked in this little corner right here? Where have I not looked? I'm not sure I've looked in... Wait, hold on. I'm almost around the corner. Yeah, I think if I were to go around the corner... and then go like here. I don't think I've been like thoroughly through this room. I think there might be a dollar in here. Yeah, how did I know? Because I was paying attention. And then the pointing woman is the last person that I have to worry about in any of these video games until we get more video games, which I'm sure will happen at some point. There's going to be a new layer of video games to go through. Maybe. Or maybe not, because if I have all the dollars in prototype levels, so we stand near you and face the opposite direction. Right? Wait, what? Oh, that worked. That worked. You have something to say as well. I hope your dialogue wasn't too important, because we seem to have glitched you out. Oh, he dead. Entomologist of the Year. I found all the bugs. I get it. 8CA. Okay. So now I have a bunch of hexadecimal codes that I have no idea what to do with. Maybe they just go in the computer? Who knows? Who knows? I seem to be doing all right, though, in a lot of ways. The revolver door. So we've got the club store, the 3 graves by the mausoleum, which want me to put things in them, the maze center gate, which maybe I can do now that I've got this, and that I've got all this information. Cave paintings, not too sure about those. Strange sculpture in the outer wall. The piano surely doesn't require other stuff. Surely the piano, I just need to use my brain more. Oh, the script pages. Let's go for the script pages for now. Oh, once again, I get used to the video game controls. Have I figured out the piano yet? Do you understand the story changed, but I won't get to the current part for 2 hours. Enjoying everything so far. I am enjoying it very much. I'm trying to figure out the puzzles, or not the puzzle. I am trying to figure out the puzzles, but I'm also trying to figure out the story. There's something about this guy doesn't like Hollywood. He doesn't like commercialized art. Renzo Nero, I mean. And he wants to destroy mammon. He wants to destroy greed and all of that by using this time travel. It's basically confirmed at this point that there's time travel involved. He said he's in the real 1963 in the last page of this script. Well, I think it's the last page. I cannot thank you enough, Signorina. But he said he wasn't really there. Well, here we... Is he dead? Are you dead? Oh, you're a skeleton. You're very dead. And you've got one glowing red eye. And there's $1 behind you, and I'm going to take that $1. Excuse me. Okay. Call him about his... Oh, hello? Is this going in like a statue or something to do a thing? The right eye. Okay. The script pages still say what... 91. At the very end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renate with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops, a long silence. He keeps sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Baronin? Baronin. I think the Baronin would perhaps hear talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of, Renate clears her throat. I have good news for you. We are not artists. We are not even art. When it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? Renate switches voice again. And he would say, Lorenzo keeps his silence in defiance. Why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mirror images, yes. But none of this matters, Signorina. Had you read my manifesto, you would have known it was never meant for viewing. Lorenzo looks confused for a moment. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze has a solution. You really understood nothing at all. But if you understood, you would never have played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renate turns slowly around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs away. Please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs further. Renate's arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles, paint dripping everywhere she goes. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts him. Suddenly, Renate increases her pace, and she touches his face. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renate with full force. Smiling, she falls through the large window. This is how she fell from the Baronin crashes through it and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps toward the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. So that's how she fell, but why does it seem like she's possessed by all these different people? Or maybe she's not, and it's just... You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Every maze has a solution. Is he trying to get out of, like, the being trapped in time travel? A disoriented Lorenzo finds himself further in the hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the owl girl. Where is she? The girl flaps her arms and hoots. Enough games. The owl girl disappears down a corner. Lorenzo stomps after. The owl girl waits for him at the end of the next corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with surprise. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white, just like the cat in the movie. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat, just like the cat. A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Telephone voice. Why are you answering the phone? Lorenzo remains silent. There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Lorenzo grunts. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. He sees the owl girl with a... So is the script there to avoid time travel paradoxes? Is that what the scripts were for? He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her. Corridor after corridor, Lorenzo runs fast with determination. But the owl girl is always around yet another corner. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There is no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror. But the mirror changes, and Renate appears, levitating like a ghost. Stylish sunglasses obscure her eyes. I am waiting for you upstairs. I looked serious, so you might want to... That's what was said to me on the phone. Was I never talking to... Was I never talking to the real, Renzo? Why is hotel crossed out? Because it's not a hotel? Renate vanishes from the mirror. Usually the pink is clues. Once he's left with the image of himself, he looks weary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty... So it seems like Lorenzo is sort of like a pawn in all this, or like a innocent bystander. An excited, faceless valet points at a red curtain. Lorenzo and Renate look at each other and then step through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares in disbelief at the giant... Is this Teatro Rosso? It seems empty. But the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. Gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind them, and a featureless usher points towards the first rows. Renate and Lorenzo silently descend the stairs towards their seats. A fanfare, the lights dim. A man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on a door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renate opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renate. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renate and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet is gone. The stage is empty. A lone, hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renate walks on stage. She holds her hands in front of her, blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Lorenzo and Renate watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renate wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renate, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated every time Renate misses the window. Please hold me. So it's like... I don't know if this is like for comic relief, or they're like laughing at the real Lorenzo and Renate by having her like miss the window, or is it saying they had to work really hard to make time kill her because that had to happen for causality to work out the way that it was supposed to? Like, is that like they're joking that it's hard to get her to fall out the window? Or are they saying is this like a clue that it was Lorenzo's intention for her to fall out the window and it wasn't an accident like it looked like in the other one, but it was an accident at the time because before time travel, he hadn't made that decision, but he did after time travel, and then he made himself make it happen, or he made her fall out. He grabs Renate and shoves her with full force through the glass. He's had enough. Shoves her through the glass window and from the stage. But it said instinctively before, like it was an accident. But now it's saying he's had enough. Renate lands with a thud and a crack. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and rises. Enough. Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boo. Let's go. But Renate is gone from her seat. In fact, she's nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic. But it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renate comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo and she takes off the Renate mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eggs in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same, the good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up with him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She's waiting for you. Here's an idea. Follow my daughter. The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. So he's like trying to help him find his third eye? I get the impression the Maze Man is maybe like a time cop. Like he's there to kill copies of people that aren't doing the right thing. Which is why he shoots me if I don't remember things right, because that means I won't be able to reenact them. Augenwaldberg Manor, Library Day. Renate's hand moves frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There's movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost. And we are lost. It's a big house. It can sometimes be disorienting. We've seen it. I think the price of admission might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward, and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out of the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. The owl perches on top of a bookshelf, half chance as if reading. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born, thousands of years later. Is this how the cycle happens? It's the third eye and the red egg have a baby. Every 1,000 years. Renate, and is the egg the comet? Renate studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head is supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renate notices 2 tickets in his hand, and she takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. So it is Teatro Rosso, and there's $1. Renate's bedroom. The curtains have been drawn. Renate lies on top of the bed, a trace of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears onto Renate's left eye. She blinks, and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. It might be a few days before it takes effect. Renate's eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns black. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. It's just eye drops. Then quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renate lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. Baronin, can you hear me? I can hear you, magician. They tell me you are not invited. Invited where? To the cavern. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who is waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are an obsequious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronin, you must rest now. The labyrinth. They drew it on the wall. So the labyrinth exists across time? Because they're saying cavemen. Go and see by the window. They say I should defenestrate you. But we haven't, well, I guess you ended up getting defenestrated, but we have an agreement. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-bitten face. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see it, magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? Lorenzo squints. It's very dark. Yes, I see you. Do you see you? What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Of course not. I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renate. The red dots on the bandage have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. Garden labyrinth. Lorenzo gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from fear. Renate smiles at him. Her bandage is gone and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. This is the place from my childhood. Oh, is she the owl girl? I'm over there. She is the owl girl. Renate points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches him from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renate takes Lorenzo's hand. Come. Together they run into the labyrinth. Renate seems to know her way while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger and the cosmos plays music just for them. Well, that sounds nice. Dining room. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So it was not you I heard last night. Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from his sleeve. My vermilion tears. They need moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of the windows in your studio. Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are, of course, excellent, but I am most intrigued by your drawing of signs. My himmelskörper suite. What inspired them? Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Ignoring the question. Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was the portrait of the man with the labyrinth instead of a face. Renate stands up angrily. I have made no such portrait. Your lies have ceased to amuse me. I know why you're here, and I know where to look for it. But I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he is about to assure Renate of his pure intentions. Cure my eyes? Is that what led him to put the eye drops in? Hooves clop through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await the arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in a distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads it by its reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear. That was one of the church horses. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand from his hat. The miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares through him with milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changes color to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your eyes are fading because there has been nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, and tired souls need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo the Great, at your service, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki. Known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you are not known to me. Good evening. Renate is about to shut the gate. Wait, Renate waits. My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. Renate looks at the very sickly-looking horse. I had 4 once, during better times, but ironically, Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. Brotherhood Lodge. The room is dark, besides the many lit brass candelabras. Lorenzo stands with his hat in his hand. I have been noticing these page numbers are going down. I think I maybe read them in the wrong order. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. Brother Septimus. A young brother opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods to him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's head. Play safe and never pass, gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all. Risk my life, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7, correct. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What is the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Death, correct. Lorenzo closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances, you would be dead now. I'm sorry, elder brother. I was not thinking. Weariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and like in the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of that which was lost. All brothers hold up 7 fingers. 6 have already gone searching for the omens. You will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will you send me, elder brother? Augenwaldberg. There lives an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Go and see, brother. If that which was lost is there. Lorenzo nods. So he's going to look for the red maze. I don't know why. The brothers want to create art, and they want to bring back the red beast, because that summons the red moon that makes artists rule for a while before Mammon takes over again, I guess. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindness. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do, elder brother? Nothing at all, but you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search for her house for the third eye. Oh, I guess he's searching for the third eye, not the red maze? Smoke lies thick at the small tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but once it was expensive, Lorenzo the Great. But alas, the young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois could not escape her sordid fate. He yanks the handle to his erythrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel labeled the third eye for brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but puts the wheel in his contraption. Next story. It's not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours shall see something new. Lorenzo yanks the handle. Thousands of years ago, the third eye showed over the islands in the Far East. But one night, it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd is a bit confused by the effect. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured the human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend. But the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. That is all for tonight. You have been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd mutters and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius, when Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. So he wasn't supposed to tell that story, and because he told it, he's going to get killed. So we go up to page 91, and then we get some unretrieved. So that's 1, 2, 3. Just making sure I've read all of these. There should be 9 pages that I just read. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there should be. I'm counting 9. And what was the very first shortcut again? Oh wait. The photograph was already playing when I came in, right? Let's let him have some quiet. This is the one photograph we'll turn off. All right, so I feel like I figured this one out, right? 5, yeah. This one is going to be 6, 7. Just like the meme from the internet. Look at that, it's that easy. And now I'm in here. But this isn't a shortcut. No, this is a shortcut, actually. How did I get here? Oh, I was very close to him, actually. I had no idea that his skeleton was just on the other side. Okay, so... don't really know what to do now. I've got this eye that I could maybe do something with. We can save, I suppose. I still don't know when Andreas Coleman, I don't know how many minutes after midnight Andreas Coleman came to the manor. I'm sure it's somewhere in my memories. But let's go for the piano for now. The piano should be solvable on its own, surely. And it's in the basement, if I remember. Somewhere in the basement. And maybe I can get the last horse at some point, too. Maybe that's going to be solvable. This is where the computer is. That's too far down. Oh, wait a minute. I can't actually do it this way, can I? Yeah, that's not going to work. At some point, if I could figure out how to open the card doors, like the spades door and the heart door and stuff, that would let me get to the jail, I think, because... oh, let's buy some more of these while we're here. Why not? Yeah, the jail, I think, is going to be reachable through that one area that's like in the courtyard. There's like a thing that you could see behind a fence where if I could go down a ladder, I would be able to... if I could go down a ladder, I'd be able to get to the stairs that connect to the part of the basement where the jail is, I think. 3 bears. But it looks like the lever that does that is like on the balcony on the 2nd floor. I assume that's what that lever's for anyway. And then that lever, I think I can only reach it if I can open the spades door. It's one of the card doors, I think, that's blocking it. Who's this little guy? Isn't that the guy from that VVVV game? Am I getting all of these? This guy says he doesn't like greed and mammon, but he's charging me money to do this little gotcha game. It seems very capitalistic. How are you going to defeat capitalism? You're running a gotcha game. It's very hypocritical. I don't know about that. I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. The Brotherhood must not like... I don't think anyone likes Hollywood except maybe me. What is this? That looks important. Hold on. Can we take a closer look at that? What is the meaning of this? 48-3. Some of these look like clues to me. I bet there's clues in the video games too. I should order some video games on the phone. And it's a little guy with a mustache. We're spending money now. Spending money is fine. It's a burglar, a frog burglar. If you need a hint. I might need a few hints here and there. We'll see if I need a hint. I'm going to go to the piano and try to solve it. It's the spy from Team Fortress. And there's the last. There's the last little guy. That sword looks familiar. That sword is from something. Now I should surely get an achievement for getting all the Simogos. Yeah. I have some caffeine influence, so I guess we don't go to the bathroom yet. What's over here? Where's the piano? The piano's around somewhere. Or maybe it's on the 1st floor. Is it? I think I can see it, actually. I think it's going to be up the stairs and then... Yeah, it's around here somewhere. Is there anything that I need to open around here as well? Cafe. Can I get food in the cafe? I seem to have explored the entire 1st floor, actually. Wait, where's the piano? Oh, the music just means music box. It's not actually necessarily a piano. I see the piano. It's to the south. Save? I think I just saved, but it's fine. All right, I can do this. So we've got 1963. Is there a 9th measure? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me think about this. We've got 19632014. So do I just do them in order? Oh wait, 0 would be first then, wouldn't it? This makes very little sense to me, but I'll try it. That wasn't it. So maybe it's like that's measure 1 has the I press 1. Those are clearly different notes, but measure 3 I press the 3. Well, there's no 5, so that's probably not it. Maybe I do need a hint. Is there a hint available for what's going on with the piano? I feel like surely the number of notes I play is the same as the number of notes on the sheet music, right? That part is the same. Even though you can't actually read the sheet music because the notes are too big and they take up multiple notes, right? What's the general, what am I trying to do? Knowing how to read sheet music is irrelevant. Okay, that's what I thought. But clearly some of these notes are different notes from each other, though. So it's not like I read measure 1 and press note 1. It's like... then maybe it's 1, 1, 1, 1. Hey, excuse me. Whoops. Whoop. Apparently I can't play this music anyway. 1, 1, 1. I'm going to try saying that they're somewhat in order again, even though that really doesn't make sense to me. Bum, bum. Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, and 9 are all empty measures. But we have a 2, 4, 6, and a 9 on here. So maybe that's important. I feel like there's something going on there, maybe. The position of the notes do not matter, measures do. Okay. So, I mean, then I've got another problem, which is that I don't have anything for 3. Or no, I don't have anything for 5. And then 5, something happens. 6, there's no notes. 7, I don't have 7. 8, I don't have 8. You're saying the measures matter. If I just played there's some kind of logic to this. It's a little weird that there's 2 1s, and one's high and one's low. What if I do like... Surely the number of notes is the number of notes that I have to play, though. I don't know what high, middle, and low turn into, though. 1, 9, 6. So it's like... Surely this is the first 2 notes, is 1, 1, and then there's nothing for 2, and then there's 3 is... It's weird that it looks like different notes, though. Is it really like the position doesn't matter at all, and I just do this with... If the measure matters, surely I'm playing the note that says 3 on it, right? I feel like I don't know how to map what I'm seeing on the sheet music at all, even if I assume that I can't. You'll only play 13 notes. Okay. Oh, I will only play 13 notes. Okay. What if I do this? Is this the secret 5? Where's the secret 7? Oh, I don't know. This kind of looks like a 7 upside down. I don't see the secret 8. I guess if you added lines to the 3, it would be an 8. I don't think I'm going anywhere. 13 notes. Okay, I will only play 13 notes. There's more than 13 notes on there. I'm an old woman. I'm yesterday's news. I don't know why I'm thinking like the number of syllables. There's 13 measures, so I play 1 note per measure. So somehow a 1 and those 2 little massive notes at the bottom means 1 note, which is surely this note. So I play this. And then I play, I guess, 2 for measure 2, then 3 for measure 3. There's something I'm missing here about like, what would I do for measure 4? I would do this. And then 5 is like, I don't have a 5. Maybe it's, hold on. Let's try playing something really simple. That didn't do anything. A key with a 1 will not be played. A key with 1 will not be played. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 9. If I were to play a key with a 1 will not be played. There's nothing to really point me to the other keys. Maybe, oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, that can't be it. I was going to say for a second, like, do I just only play the number of notes that are in each measure? But that's not. No, that is it. That's it. Right? No, I figured it out. I've solved the puzzle. Okay, I figured it out. Thank you for the hints. That was apparently what I needed to... Yeah, okay. We solved the puzzle. Oh.
I'm yesterday's news. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman. I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. Before I go, I'll see it all through laser eyes. I'll see it all.
Sheet music is gone. Beautiful. Is that you? Are you not a skeleton anymore? Such a beautiful piece. Wonderful, Signorina. Are you not a skeleton? Sometimes music lingers in the room, almost like magic. The reddest rose. Are you the magician? You're not the real Renzo. You're low Renzo. Just for you, Signorina. What am I going to do with that? In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. Does that mean you are doing stuff that Lorenzo would do, and you're calling him a cuckoo? It's time to return to the project. Well done, Signorina. You know, focusing on work all the time is very capitalistic, so I don't know what you think you are some kind of revolutionary for. Oh, I should check the statistics while I'm here. Yeah, look at the past and the prototypes. I'm so good at and I only need to find $8 more, but I'm sure they're going to be the hardest dollars of my life. That, and I somehow need to figure out what's going on in the quiz club, which means that I need more information. But where am I going to get that kind of information? I found 74% of the truth, which seems pretty good. Well, what am I up? What's my plan now? I've got a red rose. Excuse me, just a second. Oh. All right, I'm back. What am I doing? I should have everything for the quiz club, right? There's no way I don't have the answers to the quiz club questions. Let's look at the map. Room 1960. Presumably I don't have key 1960. It looks like I should be able to go to the library horseman room. Why haven't I been in there? Has that been open this whole time and I've just been distracted? Let's go check out the library. I think I can do all the horseman rooms. I bet it's been open the whole time. Which stairs do I take to get to the library? These, no, not those ones. The spiral stairs. Can be decently settled. No, those were good hints. Thank you. That was the right amount of hint for that puzzle. I was able to narrow it down, and I spotted it. I spotted that the number of notes were... I haven't been in that room. I actually got completely distracted. This has been open the whole time. Horse is right here. Is there dollars? There's always dollars around, aren't there? They can't hide them from me. I hear an owl. Or perhaps an owl girl. And that's the last horse statue. That's going to be 1847, isn't it? $17. What did I write down? Actually, no. Let's check the puzzle. I don't know why I went and wrote all these down and I wasn't going to even remember anything about them. This one's easy because they all add up to the same number. Oh, I did write it down in a place that I could find. Okay, it's 78. No pain and suffering on this one. We just know the answer. Yeah. Easy shortcut. And now I've got the night. Is there really no dollars around? They're hiding them from me. Well, at this point, I might as well go do night things. Right? Is there really nothing in here to tell me what date this exhibition was? Maybe that's going to be in one of the biography pages. So I just need to... But that would mean I need to get more... Isn't that like circular? Because I would need to get more of the red maze before I could even get more of it. It's fine. Oops. Oops. I keep like thinking I could swap between these with the spacebar, but I don't think that's how it works. And of course it's 1847. Wait, this looks important. The squares that it goes through. Maybe it's not important. It is important. I'm going to write these down. So it's how do I know where it starts and where it ends? Surely it's like calligraphy, right? It ends on the big blotch and it starts on the small blotch. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna draw these as separate things in my notes that you guys can't see. So this one starts in the 1, 2. Does it goes, wait, which one does it go through? It looks, hold on, can I like zoom in? Not really, but it looks like it goes through this one and the one under it. 3, 4. I could probably narrow down which ones it does or doesn't go through by which ones it would need to. 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I've written this in the most optimal way. I feel like I needed to basically copy these images to do it correctly. And this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this last one goes 1, 2, 3. I'm going to say it goes perfectly diagonally from those two. 4, 5. So let's see if this is even the correct number of inputs. I could see what I need to do, but this, I don't know. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, because it goes down diagonally, but it like touches both of them. And 7. This is going to be completely wrong, isn't it? 8, 9. 10. This is completely wrong. 11. And then we just have 1 here, so that's not right. That's not right. So then maybe I could just remember. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to remember. 8 starts at the top and is made of diagonals. 4 is the kind of 4 that has a triangle. 7 I surely can't mess up, right? Okay, hold on. And 1 goes from 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's completely reimagine what it means to draw an 8 in this way. So it's 1, 2. Does it even go to the center at all? Wait, how does an 8 look if you draw it like this? Let's We're gonna do this again. Okay. So if I'm putting in the 8, oh, there's $1 there as well. I'm just gonna draw this whole thing. Hold on. I'm just gonna draw a copy of this and see if it makes any sense to push these keypads in this order. So it's like, you know what? I don't think I pressed that top one at all. I think that it's like it does that, and then it goes through. It's every time it changes direction, maybe? If it's every time it changes direction, that is one, or maybe it starts and stops, or like, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are there 15 inputs? 1, 2. There's 16 inputs, so I'm close. I have the right idea by saying I only do an input when it changes direction, not for everything it passes through. So what if there's like, let me count again. So, okay. 1 is 1, 2. 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 8, or sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's, I'm going to write down what it actually is. Hold on. So it is the bottom one, and then the top one, and then the top one, the right one, the bottom left one, the bottom one, and I said this adds up to 7, right? So it's 5 on the bottom right, 6 on the left, and then 7 on doing the top again. And then for 4, that should be 1 on the right, 2 on the left, 3 on the top, 4 on the very bottom. And then for 7, that's going to be 1 on the bottom, 2. So all of that adds up to 7 plus 7 is 14 plus 2. Okay, so that adds up to 16 inputs. So this is probably the correct way to do it. So we're going to have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. How is that wrong? Wait, what did I do wrong? Does it start at the big one? That's not how calligraphy works. Okay. 1, 2. So now we're counting backwards. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I don't think that's how calligraphy works. I don't think that's, I don't know anything about calligraphy. It's fine. 1, and then we do this one backwards. We start at the big blotch, and we go to the small blotch. That's also wrong. Okay, that's also wrong. Does the 7 ends at the bottom? I think that's what I did wrong. I wrote down. Okay, so I was right about calligraphy. I was wrong about the 7. Okay, hold on. So we do it starting where there's not a big blotch, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then it's right, and it opens. Nope. Okay. So I'm wrong about calligraphy, and I was wrong about the 7. So big blotch, small blotch, big blotch, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's how dumping a bucket of paint works. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. And then we've got 4, 3, 2, 1. And we've got 3, 2, and we do the one at the very bottom, not the center bottom. Okay, fair enough. This is how it works. And then I'm in the orangery. I don't know why I instantly grabbed the forbidden fruit. A biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. Have you usually had a gun when you've spoken to me during this? The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. Okay, that's fair enough. It understood the need for action. Isn't that why you came here? Don't point a gun at me. You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Is this how I open the revolver door? Now let's play a real game. Want me to shoot the apple off your head? Oh, this is new game mechanics. Well, I don't want to shoot you. But I'm curious if I'm allowed to. The revolver turned into a revolver key. Haha, that was brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You were a true magician. But then... where the hell did you hide the real gun? Where did I have... You know what? I should stop accusing this guy of being the mastermind, because if there's time travel, I could still be the mastermind. I forgot to take my jacket out into the cold. I need to get back inside. Where's the revolver door as well? Is it marked on the map? I think it is. Oh, also the cave paintings. Hold on. So something I'm not sure about in this game is like, if I have a quest, does that mean I have to do it at the location? Can I actually interact with these? Oh, there's a ghost. Or this is being caused by the cave paintings. What am I supposed to do here? I can't interact with the crystal ball. Why are my laser eyes freaking out? Is it if I stare into this long enough, something happens? Oh, wait a minute. Is this like a hot or cold situation? The human seems to really activate my laser eyes. Do I look at him or do I look away from him? Something is happening here. Also, did I have the option to interact with something there? Wait, what was that? Note. Oh, that's just the note. That's just that thing on the table. Should I call Lorenzo? Maybe Lorenzo will know what to do about this. 1798. Is that when he was born? He's from the past. He was traveled to the future through the mansion. Maybe that's what's going on. All right, we're gonna save. I feel like I should probably open the revolver door wherever it is. It's not going to be on the first floor, right? Because I've opened everything. Wait, were my eyes glowing there? No, I saw red light out of the corner of my eye, but it was just the computer. I didn't have laser eyes. So, let's check our photographic memory for the revolver door. Where would it be? I don't remember where it is. Is it just I could just check these locked doors that I don't have yet, and it'll be one of them. That's a shortcut door. That's the one where I need one of the card keys, right? Like I need the key of spades or something. This is not the way up, is it? I'm going the wrong way. Wait, it almost looks like I could get to that one area. Hold on. Oh, no, because this isn't actually connected. Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. I think that's the jail down there, and that's also $1. I could see $1 down there. I also have this red eye that's probably really, really, really important, but I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with, like, I need... And I think I might have, or I don't have a... I don't think I have anything that would open this. And I don't know what the red rose is for. Yeah, we've got the spades door, the diamond door. That's not the... That might be the revolver door over there, actually. Hold on. No, that's the 1973 door. Spades door. There's a door way up in the northeast. That could be it. I feel like it's going to be on the 3rd floor, but just because I'm not like this. I have the ace of spades, but it's not a key. It's a card. So what can I do with a card to turn it into a key? I turned the gun into a gun key, so maybe I can turn the card into a card key. But I don't really understand the connection. Anyway, I'm checking over here, aren't I? somewhere over here to see if I can... Is there a door through here? No, this is just telling me all of the astrological signs. How do I get over? Oh, I remember. I have to, like, if I want to get to the east side of the second floor, I have to loop all the way around here because these are all dead ends. There's the hearts door, which I also don't know how to open. What is this? Is this a shortcut door that I haven't opened? So that would be also the balcony? Wait, how do I get there? Do I have to, like, drop down from above? Also, let's have some coffee to go fast. I'm still carrying around these 9 maze slabs that I have absolutely no idea what to do with, and apparently they're illusion objects, but I'm sure that'll come up at some point. And now I'm fast. That's the 1960 door. So the revolver door must be somewhere on the 3rd floor by process of elimination. So we can jump down to the 1st floor. Then we could, like... I had to confess to a murder to get out of the church, didn't I? I wonder if that'll come up later. Whoops. Alright, where's the revolver door? I feel like it was in the east somewhere, maybe. Where am I thinking of? It was like, it was behind this door. It was like one of the later doors, maybe. Not here. Not here. I'm losing my mind. Was it actually on the 1st floor? But that should be impossible because I thought I opened every door on the 1st floor. I bet she knows where his VHS tapes are as well, because she's right next to the room with all the empty VHS things. So, revolver door, revolver door. Wait a minute, maybe that's it over there. I think I see it. Maybe, unless it's another year door that I haven't opened. It's gonna be another, yeah, it's 1982, which I shouldn't have, right? Because I already exhausted all the keys that I have. We don't have 1982. I don't think we've found one puzzle box thing for every, maybe it's up here, actually. There it is. Okay, I knew the revolver door was around somewhere. What's behind this door? These are the actors, but they were moving before. Hello? What is that? Is that like 3 dots? He's got something on his neck. What? Male mannequin. So there's a password to, like, open both of them. I mean, I know what this is. Hold on. I must have the answer to this puzzle, right? We've got a male mannequin and a female mannequin, and it was like one of these. I don't think it was this one. Where do they go to Teatro Rosso or Teatro Rosso? We've got the eye drops here. This is when they first meet. This is when he puts the eye drops in her eyes and her eyes start boiling. This is when... Yeah. Is this it? The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposefully. Does it talk about them having... These are the people that have no faces, right? Yeah, beneath it is a featureless face. So they're like the mannequins. These are the actors that are playing them. So is there some clue about going left a certain number of times and going right a certain number of times? Fortune teller is gating quite a bit. The fortune teller is. So I got to solve some kind of puzzle with the cave paintings then. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto the stage. Renate wanders. Yeah, there's the prop window. Everything's here. I feel like the clue should be in here for turning their heads to the side, but the actress turns her head to Lorenzo. Is there going to be like a bunch of different sentences like that that are going to be like, if I put them all together? Lorenzo and Renate look at each other and then step through it. Surely they're mostly going to be looking at each other. I feel like I'm going way too subtle for this. I'm going more subtle, surely, than the correct answer. I've probably got something else somewhere that is the actual thing to do here. Renate and Lorenzo avert their eyes from the comet, which is in the sky, but I don't know if the sky is to the left or the right. I feel like I'm on a wild goose chase here. What does it say? I'm butchering the wrong goose. It's not in this script. It's somewhere else that says that. Tries to place the window in front of Renate, making her fall out. Shoves her through the window. I don't think there's an actual clue in there. I don't think there's like something I could actually use in there. It's not about the script pages. Maybe it's about the real event, which was like, I think either the last or second to last. No. It was one of these. It was the third eye. It was this one. Renate gets possessed or something. But there's no left or right here. What am I supposed to do with these mannequins? Look at him 3 times. That's not it. Shake your head. Shake your head the other way. No way. Well, what if Lorenzo shakes his head both ways? You shake. What did I do? Did I do left first and then right? Lorenzo also says no way. I bet it's something silly, like I'm supposed to go to the glass is made of plastic. I simultaneously feel like I can't possibly have the answer to this, but also I must have the answer because I've seen so many things. Maybe if I put the red eye in the graveyard or something. I don't know. Also, how do I get down into... How do I fall through the trapdoor? I want to go through the trapdoor. Because there's stuff down there, right? If I look at the map... There's stuff down there that I don't know how to get to. And I feel like this is how I would do it, right? Surely I have to fall through the trapdoor. In order to get into that room. Because there's no way to get onto the balcony, is there? But then what would I... do I just stand here for a really, really long time? Because they did the whole prank where they were like, oh, you can't... maybe I need coffee. Because I remember I could step... Wait, I have coffee. I'm running fast. Yeah, I remember there was one time where I was here and I was messing around with the trapdoor, and when I walked away from it, it swung open. So I didn't fall through because it closed again as soon as I walked back, but it was like, maybe if I turn the music off, it'll work. Is this just here to mess with me? Is this not actually how I get down into that room? Is this there to cause me confusion? Also, hold on a second. I think there's something I got really early on that is like, where is it? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. So we've done all these. We know about the quiz. The quiz is different. Wait, hold on. What's it say about Europe? No. Himoskorper paintings. Mixed media work of Lorelei Weiss. Are you the Nocens Moulier? Look, I'm a real connoisseur of art. The gallery. Yeah, we found all the script pages. They have cosmic personal value. I don't know what that means. We have cosmic and we have hotel crossed out. Don't really know what that means. Fortune telling. Fortune teller. Oh, when you say the fortune teller, you're not talking about the thing out back. You're talking about the thing out front that needs the ticket. But I think I still, maybe the rose is a ticket. Hold on. There's a ghost tour with dinner in the backyard. I want dinner. Famously, the Countess is said to stalk the hallways in search of her eyes. Well, this is the eyes she lost from the eye drops put in by the magician. The architect's. There's something I'm looking for. There's like a menu or something. There's like yeah, this is the one about the trapdoor. What is I figured out the second magic word, but I still don't know. We're not in last year, we're in the last year. This is only seen through laser eyes. Yeah, I figured out the code to like a 3-digit lock somewhere, but isn't there something that says like, oh, you could go get like food in the hotel? What am I thinking of? There's something like that. It's not the instructions, is it? I've spend American dollars wisely. New things to purchase might be discovered as you progress. There's bolted shortcuts. Listen carefully if a person in an owl mask speaks. Okay. If I see anything about Andreas, what's his name? Yeah, about Andreas. That's also important. Is there anything in here that's important? This is for the computer, I think. I saw buttons that look like these symbols on the computer. This one I solved. These I have no idea what to do with. I think I probably need all of these in order to do anything. We're missing like 3 I don't know what to do with the forest prototype things. Yeah, I swear there's like a restaurant somewhere. I don't know why I think that's important, but I think it's somewhere. Where's the restaurant? West back hallway. Reception desk, music room, safe box room. Well, I guess if I'd been there, it wouldn't be in the room 1960. Room 1973 is very big, apparently. Maybe the magician turns cards into keys. That would be huge. I'd have access to a lot of places. West hallway. There's a cafe. Wait, crafts room, not cafe. Yeah, I'm supposed to know how much something costs, but I don't know where that would be. Is it down here? There's a wine cellar. I think there's a phone number I could call, actually. I feel like there's a phone number that I could call related to buying wine, maybe. Similar to the one for coffee. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going to go check on the magician to see if maybe some of these exotic... There's a crash in the dining room when you left it, but you thought it came from the kitchen. In the dining room? Oh, okay, wait. So maybe that's where I want to go. I do remember the crash in the dining room. That sounds very familiar to me. The dining room. The dining room. Dining hall. Hallway by dining hall. Like over here then. Whoops. This is sounding very familiar. Oh, well there's $1 there. Oh, hey, look, this is a new thing. This is the thing that I need to find to answer the thing, and this is how much stuff costs. That's important for the quiz. And there's another $1. Wait, have I not been in here since like that? Okay. So yeah, now I can go back in the quiz room. Not that I particularly remember where it is, which could be a completely separate issue. But I'm pretty sure it was just like somewhere really high up. Maybe I should check on my magician friend first. I think I also have maybe some places outside where I could try to use this red eye that I got from the skeleton. All right. We've made quite a bit of progress. Always pet the dog. I see the dog. Maybe I can put the red eye in the mausoleum. Maybe that's something. Let's save as well. Bilger. That does not say tickets, whatever that says. This is like Bilgerepi or something. That's not ticket. That doesn't say tickets. Is this a ticket? No. Have this. This is a Bilgerepi. Have this. Have this. Do I actually not have the item here? Tickets. Well, we can get deeper into the maze anyway. In fact, maybe we can get to the center of the quiz area, which sounds like it would be a very... There's $1 over there. Hold on. How do I get that? Ah, you thought you could hide from me. The dollar finder. You thought you could hide that kind of dollar. My car's still fine, right? No one has stolen my car. I'm allowed to leave it unlocked, which seems weird. We don't need to open it. Use the right eye on the car, please. Okay, that doesn't happen. What a surprise. We could go to the mausoleum and try the right eye in the mausoleum. Does it want round things? $1807. 2014. Would this be Lorelei? Because she was born in 1932. Am I going to get some item related to her? And then this would be 1924 to 1963. Which one is him then? This should be him because apparently he died in 1963. Or maybe he died even... Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. So, ticket is one of the earliest items. It could be hard to realize you missed something early on. It might be in your to-dos. Okay, so I have been gated behind this due to missing this from early on, maybe. Let's check my mental notes. Female man. It's gonna be like... Oh, I forgot I could call him about the skeleton. That's probably important. Reach the center of the quiz club. Reach the center of the 3 graves by the mausoleum. I mean, it could be, but I don't know what I'm putting in them. Unlock the diamond store. Find the center of the maze. Log into the supercomputer. That is probably not easy because it helped the old woman see. Find video cassettes, I could believe, is... Astronomical clock, maybe? Oh, unlock the journal. It could be unlock the journal, surely. Because the journal, I don't think I'm actually, like... I must be able to unlock the journal. I think I just didn't understand the clue properly. Or I was looking at the wrong clue. If I had to guess which one it is, it's probably that one. But I will also call him about the skeleton. Something easy you could do. Something easy? I don't know which one of those things was easy, because... Tickets. Maybe I can order tickets. Maybe I can call on the phone and order tickets. Let's try something like that. But first, we're gonna call our buddy, Renzo. Why is there a skeleton in your room? Pronto. Ciao, Stirito. What's on your mind? I was not in there? What a delicious mystery you are cooking for us, Signorina. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg, after all. Now, if I am not in the space 1963, perhaps I am in the time I mean, you did already tell me that. You're getting closer to the truth, Signorina. Was that all? Even the greatest artists can make a bad omelet. Was there anything else, Bella? Take your time. Ciao. Okay. Well, if it's something easy I can do, I'm pretty sure Lorenzo's number is 1798. Because that's what was written down in the fortune teller's hut. And surely the magician is also the fortune teller, right? I knew you would call. Now you'll tell me what you see in that cave. What will the cave painting to the left depict? Oh. I drew these. I'm actually being rewarded for taking notes. Hold on. I drew these down. It's a horse. It is a horse. I see. What will the one in the middle depict? A human. And lastly, what will the one to the right depict? I mean, more than anything else, it looks like an ox. Yes. Now I see in your immediate future that something you need is in your bag. Okay, wait. So I foresee that I will see you at the show, sister. Okay, so I guessed correctly. I had to call him. That was the easy thing. So I've got that. I could maybe get to the middle of the quiz show room. Meet someone at the show. You're saying a lot of stuff is gated behind this, and I've already managed to get to how much of the truth? 76% truth. So I bet everything's gonna start falling together. If you're telling me I could just talk to this guy and get ungated. Okay, thank you for the hint. That was very helpful. Now we're gonna... Now we're going to... Yeah, technically the to-do was cave paintings ? But it didn't make it clear that I needed to call. All right. And there he is. The great Lorenzo, seeing as you have a ticket, I suppose you're here for the show. Well, all I have left is this lice-infested wagon. The horse which carried it is as dead as magic. I am now but a nameless vagabond with a violent past. Only the most red of roses could awaken the memories of my great show. Okay. Here you go. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? What are you doing? You giving me memories? Is this it? I have to see who's turning their head left and right. What's over here? Is this how I deal with the mannequins? I see $1. Give me that, give me that. And I saw another one off to the left. Did they just fly around? This is Teatro Rosso, so there should be $2 total. I see it. What path does it take? Oh, no, cutscene? Owl girl? The theater is a tragic lie, a parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear the stories passed down through centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. You're making it sound like I don't want to pay attention to what's on stage, but I feel like that's going to be the clue that tells me what to do with the mannequins. And also, there's $1. Show me what's on stage. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, sister. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that it would open doors to her past. Is that what's behind those doors? Tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? I did indeed. The card of death. Turn it into a key, please. Look at that. That's what I've been waiting for all along. Use it wisely. We bring cards to the magic show if we want keys. Card of love. So this is how we actually travel through time, then. Use it wisely, sister. The Ace of Hearts turned into a heart-shaped key. Or maybe it's not so easy. You're talking about the edge of this is the Lost Woods. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly $10 American, I could show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. Well, apparently, I could just spend money. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please brace yourself. Well, there I go. And here's the Lost Woods, just as promised. You've traveled far to get here. Come closer and I will tell you how this all started. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Oh. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the far east, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and devoured the human and her people. This seems to be the very first story. The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Okay. And back I go. Is that $1 for me? Oh, that's my dollars that I gave you. I understand. Welcome to the sideshow. I guess we'll just go to the 4 different places. I have just enough money to do it as well. Is this what I was saving all this money for? This and the collectibles, I suppose. Your journey has been long to reach these lost woods. Come closer and I will tell you one of the legends we speak of in this forest. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the Treasure Hunter. Long ago, there was a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together, they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there is nothing left to see?" That seems to be a theme here. Is artists deciding they don't need their eyes? She cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human baroness nor artist, but as paint, is what we were told before. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the third eye was once again prepared to trade hands. So it's like you get the purest art, but then you die. Is that the trade that it is? Well, we spend money. It's the amount of money you get is the amount of money that you can spend. And this seems like a good time to do all 4 of these while I can afford it. You've traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I will tell you something you may have already guessed. This is the tragic story we call the Quest of Man. The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds, he found the third eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter by holy and profane gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Filled by the spirit of the third eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. In a feeble protest against mammon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Everyone seems to do that when they find the third eye. They don't need the other 2, I guess. When you see the true art, you don't need to see anything else. That is the theme that we're going with here. Good thing you didn't spend all your money on video games. True, I can save that for the end. The third eye once again became a lost treasure and the man faded away. It doesn't seem like a very good deal, unless the art is so good that it's like... I don't know. I guess it's so good they're cutting out their eyes, so it must be pretty good. But then there's a video cassette box for a movie called The Third Eye, which is apparently being played without any spectators. So whoever got that one thought there was no need for spectators. In fact, that should have been Renzo, because like the where is it? Where would it even be? This one, right? Did he actually make this movie, or is that fake? Also, that looks like Lorenzo and Renata on the cover, like their silhouettes. Welcome to the sideshow. For merely $10, I could show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. And that is the last one of those. We're going to see that. The 4th and last sideshow. Your journey has been long. I'll tell you the final story. We call it The Last Dream. Striking enthusiasm for stories and fables. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman and with her a man looking for a long-lost treasure. Yeah, that's the magician and the artist. It's Renata and Lorenzo. Other way around, Lorenzo and Renata. The artist painted them a treasure map, which led them to a faraway place. Palace Place. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of the third eye. Am I the young woman and the old artist is Lorelei? I mean, I'm one of these people, right? Well, I've seen everything here, and now I have access to new areas. Well, that was a nice little excursion. Back into the hotel, I suppose. We're up to 77% truth. That seems pretty good. Right then. Where was I going? I've got a few places to go, actually. Many, many places. I think I can get there faster. I could get to the place I want to go faster if I go this way. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a computer. Always safe. How's our dollars looking? I'm missing 3 shortcuts. That's not too bad. Red maze, I'm missing $4. I still don't really know how to get through the middle of the red maze. I feel like that's going to be one of the last things. Getting to the middle of the quiz show shouldn't be that hard, though. And maybe it'll help me with the red maze, because they seem to have a very similar layout. And we go fast with coffee. Just like that. Now, where's the stairs? There's stairs around here. Maybe I should just check the map if I don't know, because I seem to not know. No, I'm not trying to look at Pestilentia. One of the magician's 4 horses of the apocalypse. Trying to find these stairs. This is what I was looking for. And this should let me get to the, not quite. I'm getting closer to what I'm thinking of. Here. Although, do I even have this one? I don't think I have the diamonds one. I've got hearts and spades, don't I? Which are different. Spades is here, though. And apparently it's going to take me to the past. That's what he said, anyway. Or to other times. Maybe it'll be the future. I don't seem to have time traveled, but I did seem to have gotten $1. Case 630113RN. Autopsy. The subject has substantial visible fracture in the os frontale. The fracture, this is on the 13th of December, or January? January. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood the cause of death is the cervical fractures in vertebrae C2 and C3 respectively. However, death from circulatory shock due to the extraction of the bulbous oculi could not be completely ruled out. The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside of the subject, there cannot be any doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the 3rd floor. It is unlikely but possible that the subject fell through the window due to the impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or was pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Illness. Due to evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or was the victim of manslaughter, murder, or involuntary manslaughter. Well, that's the question, isn't it? Which one of those was it? It's all of them at once due to how time travel works. Commissar Schmidt. When did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental state took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find it frightening. Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fräulein? He played with his result. This is the guy that we keep talking to in the, and his thoughts were very dark. Evidence submission form. Espresso cup, revolver, playing cards, glass shards. Red paint was found on item A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified, presumed to be a What was that part about? I hid the real pistol. We got another card. Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Lutz's jar a quarter past midnight. We have 2 more quiz answers ready to go, ready in the chamber. He was there greeted by something in the foyer. Something was called in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, something showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path, lying face down. The legs were facing the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath something body, while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe injuries to something. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Upon closer inspection, there was additional red liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pockets of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Polizeibeamter Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness something as citizen something. According to something, the deceased had inflicted something upon something and then something. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of so-and-so. The physical evidence points towards something. It has been established that something suffered a manic psychotic breakdown. There have been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in something could have been self-inflicted, but the majority state that something frenzied state might have given something the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon something. Further interviews with witness something, maybe me, have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in something death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. Okay. Well, so someone came and investigated the body, either in the future or in the past, or who knows. Fake gun, body moved, Americans, RN equals L? Renzo Nero equals Lorenzo, perhaps? I mean, there's certainly a similarity in their names. Are all the brothers like time clones of each other? Is it that kind of situation? Perhaps. Looking forward to your character analysis of Renzo. Maybe, actually. That could be... I feel like there's enough meat here to do something like that. There's enough going on. What was the key that I needed here? Why is... Oh, 1973, right. It's just a massive time room, date room. Whoops. Oh, I can bring this back. Which probably looks nicer, so let's do that. Even if it doesn't advance any clues or mysteries. Yeah, I've kind of run out of Golden Idol character analysis videos. At the moment, I have a scripted video that is... I'm probably going to be still working on it for a long time. It's another history video. It's about Lanka and Sri Lanka. I think it might take me a while to come out with that. We'll see when that comes out. We will see. Hearts. We can get into the heart store because we have the hearts key. Where's the dollar? There it is. That's $1. The scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Oh my goodness. Is this going to be the other one? Citizens in Dusseldorf visiting Bauschinger Kunstens in the hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anna Catherine Brown states the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. Video games. The first wave of the so-called art is an exhibition called Verschlossene Erinnerungen, spearheaded by Lorelei. We've got all 3. We've got all 3 questions that we didn't know the answer to for the maze. A lesser-known artist from Frankfurt who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Bauschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors. Oh my god, I am Lorelei. Suggests that she has she had laser eyes all along and she time traveled and I'm her and she's me. She has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. Engineers. Electronic Arche Symposium. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Arche Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger. Is this something that I have to say to old Lorelei? The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative use of computers. Surely I only have to use the... Her contribution caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Weiss is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Maurice Talbot insisted it was a comment on the unreliability of technology. But concept artist Aishi Tanaka thought that Weiss wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Intentional bugs, we know about that. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animale Terrible is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in Un Animale Terrible, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous tired eyes. It's the participation that in the end makes Un Animale Terrible such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. Yeah, we know very bad things happen to the cat in that movie. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. The director caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Renzo Nero when it comes to romance, our reporter Mrs. Melissa Dubois caught Renzo in the company of starlet Carlo Romano and socialite Felissa LeVay, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you afraid to lose such an amount? No. First of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business, gambling with a production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. Do you think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead because gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella Melissa. It will be the one. For restarting cinema from the beginning, to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. And look at that, we got another playing card, and now we'll have all of the playing card keys. Death at Hotel Let's Jar. Police are coy about details. The police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Let's Jar this evening. The hotel's been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm that there's any correlation between the film production and the death. Kommissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased's identity will not be released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. Report from the inside. The Third Eye Movement. Cult or commune? A reporter secretly joined the pilgrimage. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying my fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye Movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers, and so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Mari Gil, the European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry that I released back in the 60s. Jose Mari made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye Movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's Round Table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the Grail, but something else. A metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts? No one knew or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believed it was to be found in Central Europe. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight, unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. Whether it's a long-dead, naivist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer, they are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is that it can't be sold, because no one really knows if it exists anymore. Just a second, hang on. Oh. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition, which would act both as a tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself, and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electronic era, Rousseau tells Art Filter. If all of Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure even when she was in zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she is sadly most remembered, few have met her. Through Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe that I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer, Rousseau sighs. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. Well, that's kind of what we encountered, but she could communicate in laser eye symbols. She could still do her laser eyes, no matter how old she gets. Truth or fake? We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. We have all heard the story by now. In Augenwaldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Gieb are building a Euro funland complete with golf courses, spas, and restaurants, a construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU-3. First found in what was the basement of the old mansion which previously stood on the grounds, it was later sold at a flea market. It eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Putti on several forums. Putti then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU-3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We've all been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices of that time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU-3. So, what is the connection? Is it 3 because it's the third eye? I feel like there's a lot to ponder there, but no definitive answers that I could see. I feel like I don't have a lot of information. I feel like the big revelation is that the cops have checked out that body. Like, when did they come here? Are they going to come here and I am before that happens somehow? Who knows? But we can go get our cards converted. And then surely, whatever we find from the cards in those rooms is going to be more information that is useful for the... Oh, put on a jacket always. Always put on a jacket. Also, have I been over there? I think I may have done. That seems familiar that I've been over there. Yeah, we can convert the cards. And then we'll find what's behind the other 2 card doors. And then maybe go to the quiz show. And who knows? Are you a maze man? Is it because you can activate my laser eyes, so you're kind of like a red guy? Oh, apparently it's warm in here. The card of wealth. That's bad, right? That's a mammon card. We don't like mammon around here. Use it wisely, sister. A diamond-shaped key. The card of luck. Use it wisely, sister. Club-shaped key. All right. You've been a wonderful audience. Oh. Goodbye. Well, I guess if there's no more keys to get. Is the entire point of the laser eyes to, like, guide me to the third eye? And that's why I'm important. Because if you find the maze, you find the laser eyes. So something about constructing it in the program, which is what Lorelei did. So if I'm Lorelei because I have laser eyes, then through time travel I've come back and I still have the ability to find my way to the maze. But which maze is the maze? Is it the one... Because the quiz show is a maze, or is it a copy of the maze? Because they both have the same layout, but presumably one of them is the true maze. But is the third eye still there at the at this time? Have I time traveled back to when it was there? So many questions to ponder. I also don't remember how to get into the maze anyway. But first, I should do the other stuff first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. There's like a spiral staircase or some kind of staircase that takes me up. Way over back here somewhere. Not you. Maybe down here? Yes. Oh, bladder's full. I was told having a full bladder has no effect, but I want to be nice to Lorelei. You don't have to have a full bladder. It's okay. Where's the... Wait, where is it? Where's the bathroom? It's somewhere around here, right? Here it is. Wash your hands. If you don't wash your hands, I bet the red man comes to get you, probably. And then we can go up here. And then surely there's a shortcut that lets me get through. Yeah, there is a shortcut. So I could go through the shortcut. I could go down here, go through here, and somewhere around here, I think, is another door for me. And this was the one that I was very excited about. This was the... Oh, we can save here. The diamond door. The door of wealth. $1847. But what's the... What can I do with that? 1847 upside down. I mean, that looks like... These look... Are these the same... No, you are... Wait, who are you? Oh, no, you're Lorelei. Or possibly me. Shortcut number 4. I must know number 4. V plus L equals 135. So this is like 13, right? Because V is 5. So if you take away... Nope, it's not so simple. Okay. This is going to actually require a bit of thinking. V plus L is 135. It's not just moving the sticks around because... And it's not 130 because that's too many digits. L. Wait, isn't L 50? It's 50 anyway, right? Is this just like an irrelevant question? Or not an irrelevant question, but an irrelevant... V plus L is 135. L... So you can't just subtract 5. You can't just remove the 5 from the end because 13 did not scan as the correct answer. V plus L should actually be 55, right? So if 55 shows up as 135, can I do anything with that? There's an extra 80 coming from somewhere, but where? Maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong way. I mean, maybe it's 35? Maybe the V is somehow the turns into the 1? Seems like a bit of a stretch, but... Can I try 13 again? I feel like 13 makes the most sense of all the answers I've thought of. Did I just input it wrong? No, it's not 13. Ah, yet another number puzzle that I didn't do right. It is 4, right? I didn't just count the Roman numeral wrong at the beginning. No, that is 4. Give you a hint before you brute force. Thank you. I would like a hint before I brute force. I'd rather have just like a little hint to nudge me in the right direction. 135. One thing that's kind of weird is that the black bar is big enough for 3 digits, but I'm not allowed to put 3 digits for the answer. Which number is hidden behind the black bar? Oh, wait a minute. The plus is lines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work. It's not just moving black lines around, is it? It's not that simple. $135 minus V. I don't get it. Pretty sure this one stumped me. It's stumping me pretty good. I feel like it makes so much sense to treat it like Roman numerals. 55 equals 135. If 55 equals... Wouldn't I just get the same... So 50 equals 130. I feel like that logic doesn't take me anywhere if I say that 50 equals 130. Because I can't write 130. 50, there's more math than just addition. It's not super clear. Oh, more math than just addition. Okay. More math. One, 3, 5. Could it be 1 of something, 3 of something, and 5 of something? So then it's so much simpler with just L that it's... V plus L equals... I can't parse that equals in that line as anything other than equals 1. More math than just addition. 55 is not a multiple of 135, so it's not something like that, is it? It's... Five times 19 is 135. But I don't know how 19 could come into this. They're not letters, just lines. Okay, that seems a different field of math. So... it's like a vector almost, or it's like a... Oh, wait a minute. These are angles. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. I see it now. That's what's going on. It's an angle. Okay, thank you. That was very helpful. I understand. I understand. And here I am in this area. Still don't quite know what's going on with these figurines. They seem a bit like just more of what I already am aware of. Oh, this is the wait, what on earth is this going to be about? Well, it's going to be related to the two people here. The balcony door. Can I see $1 from here? Wait, what am I supposed to see from here that I wouldn't be able to see normally? There is $1. There is $1. But is there anything else I can do from here? Okay, so the bottom is 2014. It must be to do with these two. And the bottom is 1847. Oh, wait a minute. Minus 1847. I get it. 2014 minus 7 is 2007. Minus 40 is 1967. Minus 800 is 1167. Minus 1000 is, what did I say, 167? I completely lost track of my math. I should probably just have written it down, but maybe I did that right. Okay, I did that right. There we go. That's not. Hey, excuse me. Oh, sorry, just a sec. All right, I'm back. Oh. Let's see here. Thank you. Now, what are we going to find up here? We find $1, for one thing. But also, this lever. Ooh, just as I anticipated, we can get into the dungeon, or the jail? The prison? Before we do that, how am I looking in terms of the map? Where's that last door? Maybe I should do that first. Wait, where is it actually? I don't see it anywhere. Maybe it's in the prison? Oh no, there's a club's door down there. It's on floor 1. So we can take care of that first and then go to the prison. Even though I think that is a little bit roundabout. It feels more fitting to go to this weird new prison area last. Oh, also, I haven't taken my coat off. I'm gonna be too warm. Always save progress. That means I've gotten almost all the shortcuts as well. Okay, where's the $1? Can never hide dollars from me. Maybe there's not one here, but there will be one up here, maybe. No? What is this? It's like ETH or something. I wrote this down. I wrote this down. I'm so glad I wrote this down. HTE. HTE. Yeah. Not even a challenge, because I already solved it. What? Hello? What happened to you? You alright? You're gonna do your great escape act. Before I help you, I can already see a shortcut, and I'm just gonna look around for dollars. Yeah, I understand there's a man. We're gonna do... Oh. All right, I'm sorry. As you can see, you have gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you've created, Signorina. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now set me free, Signorina. A photo is taped to the man's back. How does this help? He's got 8 buttons. This doesn't help, I don't think. Does it? Is he wearing a skirt? What is that? Why does it look separate from his coat? Oh, no. He has buttons. What? Escape. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I really understand. Maybe I need to use my laser eyes. Maybe I'm going to fail at this, and it's like a cutscene thing, and I'll get to use my laser eyes to look at the photo again. I don't know why that took me so many tries. Let's be a little bit more... Oh no. Escape has 7 letters. He will be an escapee. That didn't work out too good. Help him escape his chains. Can I talk to him for another clue, maybe? Now, release me. I really don't know what I could be looking for in this photo. Buttons. Waistcoat. I don't understand what this photograph. Are there letters hidden somewhere that I can't see? R-E-L-E-A-S-E. He did say release me, right? So, I mean, that's not an insane idea, right? I really thought that could be it. Please set me free now, Signorina. I don't know the name of anything in this picture that is 8 letters. Renata. Lorelei. That was not a bad guess. Come on. Now release me, please. Can I look on the back of the photo, maybe? Unchain. Maybe I do have a clue for this, actually. Hold on. Let's try, like, Oh. Just a second. BRB. Oh. All right, I'm back. Let's see here. Where was I? Completely forgot what I was doing. I think I was looking through my memory. Oh yeah, I was looking through my memory to let him out of the chains, wasn't I? I've got a poster somewhere, don't I? Lorenzo the Great. Surely there must be something here that helps. This must be relevant, right? This latest. You can see the thing on his, but you can't read it though, right? I can't zoom in on that. Oh, look at that eye. But that's just red paint. That's just the normal red paint over there. Turning cards into keys. Wait a minute. These are related to things that matter. Somehow the escape artist thing does matter, surely. There's no way this is a coincidence that he looks exactly the same chained up like this. His latest escape act, Lorenzo the Great. I mean, I could put in the name Lorenzo, but for one thing, this isn't Lorenzo, and also, please release me now. There's something hidden in this photo. Why would it let me look at this photo if it wasn't going to be important? But I don't know what the big clue is here. There's something about this photo. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can do Lorenzo, maybe. That's really going to be the answer is Lorenzo. Well, it makes sense. Grazie. Now that we are on our way to freedom from the monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. I will see you soon, Signorina. We've just now gotten our first video cassette, and there's $1. All right, let me just make sure. So now, which one is this? I believe that I already know 14. 14 is not hard. 14 is going to be easy, and I already know the answer. And it's... I already did the math on this one. This is like 12 or something. Hold on. How many? Or it's 24? In my left hand, I have half the total amount of coins I have, so 12. In my right hand, I have half the amount of what I have in my left hand. 6. The rest 6 coins are hidden in my hat. I have 24 coins. Easy. Right? Very easy. How many shortcuts do I have left? I must be close to all of them. I've got a video cassette. I probably should just go to the red room. 19 out of 20 shortcuts. There's only 1 shortcut left in the whole hotel. And $2 more. Oh, that's going to be fun. Surely if there's only $2 more, they're just in these last 3 like 1900s room. Or maybe they're, oh, I was going to go to the prison, wasn't I? Yeah, maybe I could do that first, and then I'll go to the, It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I've almost done everything. Wait, how do I get to? Oh, I get to. Oh, I can see one of the outside dollars there. That's not one of the $2 that I'm missing, but it is one of the dollars that I care about. This is the balcony door, right? New area. What's this? You're in prison. How does this keep happening? You've kept me locked up for 51 years, Signorina. Let me go. Is that me? Oh my god. So one of them was Lorenzo. This is the only one that has the right number of letters out of the 4. What? Uh-oh. Well, now you're in trouble. Because I don't know any other names. Let's see. Wait, Lorelei is not the right number of... Did I spell her name wrong? Is that my issue? Renate. I don't know how to spell her name. That's the issue. That's definitely her, though, in the picture. I see. That's what the photo is a clue for. You are as merciful as the bear-eating salad, Bella. Grazie. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I've settled for the Madonna on this cassette. So are we gonna... He's gonna get locked up 4 times. All right, last puzzle. Oh, this is going to take a while to do again, so let's see what I wrote down. I wrote down 8. Let's see if that's right. How good was my spatial knowledge? My spatial understanding was good. And that's the last shortcut. Look at that. Great achievements in number-related puzzles. And the next question is, where is the quiz show? I think the computer is how we get to the real red maze. Oh, it's been redified down here. Well, we don't have all the information yet, do we? I don't think we do anyway. And if the game ends when I do that anyway, I should be doing 100%. All right, can we help Lorelei to see? Everyone's going blind. I have no earthly memory of where the red maze is. I know there's like a red mirror in the back of some place. Oh, I could also watch these, I suppose. Oh, I understand. Hold on. Can we start over? I understand. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Left. Left. I just need to remember it's my left and my right. When it starts over. Okay. Left, left, right, left, left, right, left, right, left, right. Right, 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 left, right, right, left, right. It looks like that was the same number as the other one. 5, 5. Yeah, they both do 10. Okay, sure. That seems good. So yeah, now we know. Solving puzzles. I'm at 82.5% truth. That's huge. That's so much truth. If only I could be at 100% dollars. What's around here again? This is how I get... That takes me down into room 1963. Which is not really what I need. Oh, this is where... I see the mannequins, isn't it? So you... No? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, it's because I did the wrong one. And then his head come off. What's this? It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine, and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles, and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this, or they will hang us off for violating the aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfremdungseffekt of the year. I would like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but I have to play this part. So on the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. We should all be entitled to them. We're all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we were all born under bad signs. I can do the clock now. Okay. Okay. Wait. Try again. Try again. I can't tell if I actually did that one because I was looking down at my notes. And what do you have for me? I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mess cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We know only that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. I mean, there's a bit of a weird problem here, but perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Okay. Okay. So the weird thing about the moon signs is I only have... I've got like something that explains moon signs, but it's only for January, which makes it a little bit awkward to try to apply that here. I cannot remember for the life of me how to get into the maze, but I feel like the maze is no longer my main priority. It's now, it's now all these other things that I've just unlocked. Well, the clock is on the first floor, right? Let's go down to the clock. We know the answer now. I should have written it down, actually. Well, I'll figure it out now. So, it's a letter, right? No, not a letter. It was a letter. Why are we saying it's not a letter? No, Tide found a male mannequin. So, January 8th, 1798, October 20, 1807, September 24th, 1924, August 25th, 1932. Okay. So then we go to a book, I think. What is this unretrieved memory? I really want to get 100% memory, so that could be another tricky thing. That's the wrong one. We're going to need that in a second. Which one am I thinking of? There it is. Maybe, yeah. And if I remember correctly, I need the symbols. So Capricornus is the first one. So I'll just draw the symbol in my notes. Then we've got Libra is the second one. Wait, Libra is also the, hold on. We've got two Libras, is that right? There's no way they would do that, right? October 20th and September 24th. Yeah, those would be both Libra. Fair enough. August 25th would be Virgo. So I'm going to draw that Virgo symbol. And then we're going to put those in. And I think I wrote down which ones these are, but hopefully I can read Roman numerals well enough by now to just do it. That is 1932. Then we've got, that one's slightly covered up, so let me just rotate it. 1924. And then 1798. It's not that one, is it? Oh no, I see which one it is. this must be, by process of elimination, the other Virgo, right? No! Okay, I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? MCMXXX. So that's 1932, which should be August 25th, which should be that one, right? Here, let's recheck our things. It's probably not two people of the same thing, right? That would be madness. August 25th, I'm saying is August 25th is Virgo. I think I've done that wrong, maybe. Have I? No, that's the right symbol. That's the right one. I should just double check all the years first. Maybe that's the first thing I should do. (1798) January 8th, October 20, 1807, September 24th, 1924, August 25th, 1932. Okay. Those are all right. Which I don't trust this thing that I've gotten two Libras somehow. And yet, September 24th and October 20th should both be Libra. Yeah, they should both be Libra. January 8th should be Capricorn. August 25th should be Virgo. I don't know what I've done wrong. Maybe I read the Roman numerals wrong. MCM is 1900. XXXII is 1932. This is 1932. Is there any other symbol that could be the MCMXXIV? That's 1924, which is September 24th, which would make this person a Libra. MDCC. Oh, wait. Is this the one that's... I think this might be... I think this is where I've made the mistake. Maybe? (1807). Yeah, this person should be a Libra. The outermost person should not be. Because this one is 1798. Okay, that's what I had wrong. There were two Libras, but I just had two of the Roman numerals mixed up. That was it. That was it. And what do I have now? There's another thing for me to solve. You kidding me? Well, I think I know what those symbols are, but I don't know what order they go in necessarily. Where is it? Why am I missing it? Oh, I understand, because I didn't necessarily get those in order. I see. Okay, so it's Monday? I think I wrote this down, actually. Where did I write this down? Moon is Monday. Okay, yeah. I wrote this down with the symbols. It's literally just the days of the week. I skipped the moon. Monday. That was already Tuesday. I didn't need to do that. Wait, are these already like kind of in order? This is too easy. This is gonna be... Wait a minute. Oh, one of these has horns and one doesn't. Fair enough. Is it really this simple? Of course it wouldn't be that simple. Okay, what do I have that says what order the days of the week might go in? Do I actually have to go back to the... I know where there's a clue related to this. It's quite close to here. This is the order that I just did, isn't it? What other order do I have to work with? Just do the same but backwards, maybe? What else could it possibly be? Let's do the same but backwards. And if that doesn't work, I'll have to really dig into my notes. Not my notes, but my memories, probably. Oops. Which one is this? Wait, is this right? That's right if it's backwards. Nope, not so easy. What else do I possibly have to work with? Maybe it'll be in the that would be devilish if it was in the moon thing. That would be absolutely monstrous if they would do that to me. Wait, what was I looking for? It was the library place, right? Somewhere around here. Oh, I can't actually get to the place I want to go. Let's go fast. Wait, where do I go to get to the library? Is it like here? I should know my way around by now. And yet, I seem to still be struggling. How sad for me. Oh, it's all the way up there. That's why. I'm getting the two spiral staircases mixed up. That's what's throwing me off. I'll just go up here and then I'm good. Going fast is actually kind of making it harder in some spots. Am I mad? Have I gone mad? How do I get to the library? Wait. Oh, it's like awkwardly around in that little room over there. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it. So now I have to circle all the way around to that little room. Like this, maybe. All right, what are we looking at? August 19th. Okay. I just realized something. I think there's multiple pages on that book. I think I never turned the page on that book. I bet that's what I'm about to find out. Although it wouldn't have helped anyway. It would have just gotten me more bogged down in confusion. All right, here we go. I'm right, aren't I? There's 12 pages. Yep, the whole time I could have turned the page. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So the January 10th one is going to be like a crescent moon with the light side on the left. The next month that we care about is May, right? May 31st, which is the dark side's on the right. Next one is August 19th, which is half moon with the light side on the right. Then October 12th, which is that one. Am I going to have to put these in order, or will it be in the order listed? December 8th. Looks like this, exactly the same as the previous one. Okay, so we should finally be able to open it. So it'll look like this. If it's in the order that they were listed in the note. Let it settle to make sure it's doing what it wants to do, and that it wants to do is what I want it to do. And just like that, it's open. So what's in here? It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. How convenient. Tuesday, January 5th, 1847. A knock on the door. The miracle has arrived, in his hand a red rose which he handed me. But I've seen the likes of him before, treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the lot. Was it pity I felt in my callous heart? Now he warms his wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and an illusionist. Optician? Though it is clear he is little more than a sideshow magician. Miss House and I could certainly use some magic. My eyes have been reborn. Oh my god, it is the days. Okay. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. I had forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. He never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As the drops fell in my eyes, it felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt like it was a pot of boiling red pain. But thank the eye, then, my first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine in quiet understanding. An ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice anyhow. The winter sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. I could see its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Mother Nature only deigns to show me drawings from her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outlines. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. What I paint now will soon be unseen even by me. 7 journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on bloody souls. Sister Moon, Brother Mars, Brother Mercury, Brother Jupiter, Sister Venus, Brother Saturn, and Sister Sun. What order do they go in? The red eyes searching for what had been lost. Cosmic words spoken, because that order is the one that I put in, right? I started with the moon and ended with the sun. Mars was second. That's what I put in, I think. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he made the shadows of his long-dead brothers come alive on the walls is in an act of true magic. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. I could see them walk on bloody souls through endless scorched deserts. Their red eyes forever looking to the night sky in search of what had been lost to them and forgotten by the rest of us until now. I have lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever knowing. It was right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it is much more. Entity, God, element. The human language is too limited to describe such a thing as the eye. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream, but here it was. He wept at great length afterward. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box open to test him, but it is left untouched as I thought it would be. I know what he's looking for. I've never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying. Well, we've seen the other side of this conversation. My eyes are dying because of a lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his erythrotrope, few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after a while. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose him failing to cure me somehow will be an empty victory. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look, but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All left of my earthly self will be a rose. Well, that's not what happened, is it? Because there's a body. There's a dead body, right? It didn't turn into pain, did it? The magician is afraid, although there was one description where that is what happened. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he is not a true artist? I'm still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with my work. Things have started to appear in my house, objects and rooms and fantasies. The magician believes that we are still in the maze. He is wrong and right. I have been there since I was a little girl. We saw me. All day we could hear the sound of ticking. The magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving. Yet time passed. We have lived for years these days, yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes, not age. If I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. It is wonderful and terrible. Can I write about the maze man? I think I know what he is. Well, I don't know. I've not figured that out. Where's my list of... Okay, hold on. So, I'll just write... I don't have enough room in the place where I wrote down the days of the week to say... So we're going to say Tuesday is 1. Number 1. I'll just write numbers next to them because I have room for that. Thursday is 2. Then Monday is 3. Friday is 4. Wednesday is 5. Sunday is 6. Saturday is 7. Well then, we are making progress, aren't we? All of a sudden, it's all coming together. All of it except for I don't know where that mirror is anymore. I just don't remember. That's right, I'll have to watch my VOD just to find it. Wouldn't that be be silly. Save the fact that we've solved the moon puzzle. I'm solving everything. It's all happening, just like this. Wait, I got turned around. It's not here, is it? It's here. So, moon is 3. This feels like an easy way to do it. Tuesday is... Wait, no, this was not an easy way to do it. No, Mars is 1. This is an easy way to do it. Mercury is 5. Jupiter is 2. Venus is 4. Wait, I did this wrong already. Okay, let's do this a different way. So it's Mars, then Jupiter, then the moon, then Venus, then Mercury, then the sun, and then what's left? This one. What is this then? Triquetra key. What do I even have to open? What's left to open? I don't know what other doors require keys. But I guess I've got the Triquetra key. I actually might need to check my VOD for the for where the maze is. Oh, I know where it is now. Maybe. We get an American dollar. Some dates. Is it near the library? That easy. Oh, it's behind the It was something like this. I don't know what to do with all that access. Isn't that door on the second floor? The one that I'm looking at in the VOD. I think I know where it is. It's like on the west side of the second floor. Is that where the mirror is? Somewhere around here, right? Was it not? Am I gonna have to rewind even more to figure out where I was when I found that door? Maybe so. That's near shortcut 10? I don't think that helps me because I don't think I can see them on the map anymore. 60. Is this where... Oh, wait, I don't... Okay. So I was outside in the backyard. I think it's on the first floor, actually. Where did I go? Is this the dining room I was in? Anything else I should be doing? I feel like I've gotten access to this area and now I don't know what to do with all that access. Okay, I know what to do. I know where it was. First floor. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that you already said that. Okay, yeah. And I think this is where I'm going next as well. There could be other stuff that I have access to, but I'm pretty sure I have the answer to all 3 of the questions I was stuck on, somewhere in my memories at least. Yeah, it was somewhere on the west side of the first floor, somewhere around here. There it is. Of course, save, because it's dangerous in there. And I know there's more dollars in here as well. Rather than like holes in the wall. Why does this music sound like the Fire Temple from Ocarina of Time or something? This music sounds so familiar. Just the drums. Give me dollars. Oh, there's an exit mirror here. We don't need that. We need to find the center of the maze. I really have removed a lot of these gunmen, haven't I? I was most of the way through this area, it looks like. Is it just holes in the wall that have the, I must have missed some holes in the wall that have the dollars. Is it the only place I should be looking? There you are. Play safe and never pass. Be able to pass or perish. Give it to me. How many minutes after midnight? The answer is 15. I actually already know because I have a good memory and I remember. Correct. I did it. I solved that one. That's good. Dollar? Oh, key. Keys are good too. If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. Are these all copies of the Owl Girl or something? How is it I'm able to see her in so many different places? And is there... This is the southernmost hallway of the... Alright, this one might be difficult. In which room was the old woman sleeping? Room 2014. Wait, that's easy. Is this a trick question? Correct. No tricks. It was 2014. If I am but a story, this key must not be mine. The thing is, there's two more of these guys that, like, I could have reached before, right? So, oh hey, I could save and then come back in. That's probably a good idea since I've gotten 2 questions correct. Even if they were easy questions. I've made quiz progress that I would like to not undo. We're still in the south part, which is good. Where's the money, though? I want money. I want mammon. I want mammon coins. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. In which 1962 issue of Cinema Occhio can you read a review? I might need my memory for that one. Please allow me my contemplation. Is it a... What would this be called? Would this be a note or a document? This is probably a... Papers and magazines? Issue 4. This is issue 4. Yeah, issue 4. Okay. I must have all the answers to these. Correct. Where's my money? Isn't there supposed to be a lot of money in here? Give me my American dollars, please. Is this the center of the maze also? Huh? Wait, somehow I'm near the edge of the maze? How did this happen? I'm very lost. Wait, I started going this way. Maybe I should go this way instead. Oh, you guys are both right next to each other. Okay. What do you have? Play safe and never pass. Be able to pass or perish. What do we got? How many journeyed in silked robes, in tattered rags, and gilded wagons and on bloody souls? I think the answer is 7, but I'm pretty sure. Where is it? It was like it was the diary or whatever, right? Seven. It was 7. Okay. Correct. Didn't someone else answer that very same question? Wasn't that like one of the... Oh, hello. I had to answer that for $1. Aren't there like 4 more dollars in here? Aren't there quite a lot of dollars that I still need to get? Oh, there's... What do you two do? You two are so close together. Okay, what do you have for me? How many paintings are included in the work Himmelskorper? Is it one of these? It's not any of the papers and magazines. Himmelskorper. Himmelskorper. It won't be any of these, will it? Our standing showing of the Himmelskorper paintings. Does that mean it's not all of them? Even if I can find how many. Won't be in any of these letters, will it? No. Do I need to go back and find these? Do I actually need to count them? Or is it perhaps told to me somewhere? Where are the biography pages? That might be one of them. I actually don't remember where all the biography pages are. Is it like one of these? Yeah. But was it Lorelei who drew Himmelskorper? I thought it was a different artist, maybe. I'm not sure I have the answer to this one. I'm gonna have to come back. I have some stuff about Himmelskorper, but I don't know if I have it. And I don't want to get shot, so I'm not gonna guess, that's for sure. Huh, do I actually have to come back here? What about you? What do you have for me? What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? I think I know how to check that. That's going to be in one of these letters. Oh, is it censored? Is the date? No, wait, I do still know. I do still know. Maybe. Wait, no. Does it say the day of the week in the letter itself? Arrived yesterday. There's no reference to the day of the week. No reference to the day of the week. Is it actually like in here? Like if I were to do this, lunar phases of 1847, I could see the lunar phases, but then I don't know. This doesn't actually tell me the answer. The answer should be in there though, right? There must be some reference to like a full date in 1847. All right, let me write these down. First Monday in 1847. And number of paintings in Himmel, whatever it was. Yeah. Oh, I probably could get the first Monday in 1847. I just don't really understand how to do it from what I've got. Also, wait. I should be able to get 3 keys. Which one am I missing? Is it the southeast? Do I not have any way to get into the southeast? I must do. There's so many ways in. And I should have more money, realistically. Right. Where's that in the days? Yeah, if I were to go like here. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get past you though? How many items were submitted? 6, 7. I'm gonna write that case number down. Case 630113RN. How many items were submitted for examination? Was that in? Maybe it would be a document actually. That is the case number. Five. Correct. What actual places does this give me access to? I don't think that helped me too much. Yeah, right back to these 2 guys. Although, do I even need to get past them? I think what I can do is go here and maybe get the last key this way. I think the last key is in the southeast. I could be wrong. Or maybe I already got it. Actually, feel like I did get the southeast key. Just maybe. Oh, let's save also now that we've answered some more questions. Let's do a little check on the stats to see how many dollars we need out of the 11 out of 26. The quiz club must go a lot deeper than it looks. How does the quiz club have so much money in it? Also, how do I get into the mausoleum? Oh no, the quiz club has 10. What was I looking at? Wait, oh, quiz club questions. I understand. Quiz club dollars. I only have 2 out of 10? Okay. There's a lot of money in there on the table, apparently. I'm very, very much not done in the quiz club. There must be stuff besides holes in the wall. Or I must be bad at spotting holes in the wall, maybe. You don't have a key for me, so it's not the southeast. I feel like maybe it's the center that I need to get to. I need to get to the center regardless, because that's where all the big secrets are, surely. What's over here? Do I have the south key? I do. So I've got southeast, I've got south. Pretty sure I have north, because that's where I would have entered. And do I have southwest? Which one am I missing? Hole? Dollar? I need to spin around constantly to look for dollar holes. Southeast? No. I should be missing 1 key. Because I remember there were 3... Well, I can count my keys. 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I'm missing 1 key, it looks like. West. So I have all the south ones. Do I have the west one? It would be over here. If I still need to get it. Nope. So we've got all the south ones, the west ones, probably the north one. Maybe I don't have the center one. So from the west region, how am I supposed to get there? Looks like it's going to be easiest to go like from the top. I bet this. Oh, hello? How long have you been here? How many tombstones stand by the mausoleum? 3. Correct. I was a little bit unsure about that one, but I have saved, so it wasn't too bad. Does this actually let me go anywhere though? Oh, there's a hole here. A little bit more money. Well, what do you have for me? What's your deal? The 60s supercomputers are called OCU3, obviously. Because of the third eye. Correct. Of course it's correct. You know what? I still haven't found those 2 people that I was trying to answer before. Is this one of them here, perhaps? Yeah, I still haven't done the one about the how much does it cost for like a certain thing in the play safe and never pass, gamble to pass or perish. Which year did the exposition for Sloshi? This is the one. And now I know that the answer is in one of these papers and magazines. (1953). Correct. Oh, I've already done that hole in the wall. Which would make sense because I would have approached that guy from the other direction. And you're gonna ask me how much which number is death according to transcendental numerology? I know that one, it's 9. Correct. I seem to have most of them. I wish I had a better idea of how to get the ones that I'm missing. Alright, we're slowly getting through this place. Have I been... Oh, hello? You're the one. You're the one that's going to ask me about the other thing. How much does it cost for a thing? What year was Dr. S.C. Bolt born? Who is that? That does not sound easy. Is that someone I haven't heard about in a really long time? S.C. Bolt. I'm going to write that down already because I feel like... What year? S.C. Bolt born? This sounds hard. What? Oh, he was the one that wrote this? Oh, 1949. Okay, so it's not that hard. Okay. We did know his name. Or, yeah. We did know who he was. He was the one that wrote the puzzle book. Correct. Okay, we've done that one now. So we've only got two that I'm not sure about. And there's one that there's at least one that I have the answer to. That the guy is somewhere around here, but I don't know where. I must have the northwest one, right? And have I checked the west one again? It must be the center that I'm missing, surely. There's nowhere else it could be. And it's the center because it's being blocked by the guy that is asking me how much it costs for, like, the French steak at the I don't know. He's asking me a question about how much something costs. Right? And he's gonna be here. Where is it? Oh no, this is the center one. So I have the center one. Maybe. Probably. Where is that guy that I'm thinking of? Oh, is it you? What do you have for me? What is the price of 4 centiliters of Glenmangus single malt? 4 centiliters of Glenmangus single malt. What would it be called? Is it a... Is it a sign? Wait, what's it actually called? Glenmagus single malt. I'm looking for a menu. There's not any of these. Oh, restaurant menu. You kidding? It's not on here. Cost of 4. Okay. I thought I was going to have it. Cost of 4. I'm sorry, what was the question again? I was so sure I would have it. 4 centiliters of Glenmagus. Is that not on the menu? How on earth is it not on the menu? That's unbelievable. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Oh, okay, there's more. Oh, there's more. There's more. Is it like right at the end? 3 per centiliter, so it's 9. 3 per centiliter, that's what that's saying. Four centiliters. Okay, good thing I checked, so it's 12. Would have died if I didn't check that. Correct. That was very, very close. I would have been quite upset. And now I can get money out the wall. Should probably save. I've done a few things without getting shot. But you'll ask me an easy question, won't you? When was the Augenwald Forest? Yeah, that's an easy one. Because that is in here. You know what? I think I actually wrote that down, funnily enough, but I could just look it up, so. 1958. Correct. And there we go. Easy. Easy as that. And there's the key. And there's another way I could have gotten in. If you are more than I ever was, then this key must not be mine. Oh, we're getting there. We're about to help Lorelei see again. Play safe and never pass. What do we got? Give me a good one. How many types of cocktails? Oh, God. I think even with the, how many cocktails? Oh, 4? Is this a trick question? None of these are cocktails. This is white wines. The answer is 4. It's not complicated. There's 4 cocktails. I'm just nervous because it's been so long since I've saved. But it's 4. Yeah. Oh, and there's a door here. How convenient. Well, now I've got all the keys. I don't have all the dollars, and there are still somehow questions I don't know the answer to. First Monday in 1847 is an interesting one. Am I just supposed to look that up in real life or something silly like that? Well, anyway. Does the gallery have the Himmelsschlossen, maybe? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh. Is it the one thing I can't get from my memory? Surely it was in my memory somewhere. Or maybe it's in one of those things. Maybe I have to get all of those things open before I can do it. How many paintings? Also, did my eyes just do thing? There's a little bit of weird glitchiness between rooms. Is that always there? Just a little bit? I'm just now noticing it. Anyway, my photographic memory tells me that I should go on a really annoying way around in order to get where I'm trying to go. Yeah, this west part of the second floor, you gotta go, and then you gotta go like this, then you have some coffee to go fast. Hey, allergies are acting up today quite badly. The 1960 key. We're gonna use it. What happened in 1960? We gotta read all these. In 1960, the artist invites us to look at things differently. Armed with new perspectives, the abstract becomes concrete. Meaning. Where did that come from? Meaning appears where there previously was none. I mean, that is... How do I change the... Oh, I've got the camera right here, of course. Of course. This seems like it's going to be the simplest one. 1960 room. This is another one where there's 2 rows of tech, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, This must be the 1, right? Oh no, perhaps it's the 7. And this could be the 5, maybe? That's the 6. Hey! Oh, sorry. Oh. I'm very sorry. Oh. So that's the 6. Maybe I should just write in the numbers, because if I know what it is, then I won't have to come back to it later and re-inspect it. Could that be the 9? Looks like the 9 to me. I assume there's going to be one of each. And this kind of looks like it could be the 3. And this looks like the 2. Yep, that's the 2. That's definitely the 2. There's the 4. There's the 1. One, 2. Where's the 3? I think I saw the 3 earlier, but I wasn't too sure. That doesn't look like anything, so we have to try this angle. That's the 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So we got 3, 7, and something else. That's the 7, though. It's clearly the 7. Oh, that was the 8 up top, wasn't it? 7. What are we still looking for? Oh, the 0, of course. Which means this must be the 3 after all. I can see it. That is the 3. Okay. So then, if I want to know what order to do them in, I could write that above them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Where am I going next? Tell me, memory. Oh, it's all the way over there, isn't it? Maybe it's faster to just go up and down and then go through the elevator. Just jump down here. Or down and up, rather. Where's that elevator? Or maybe this will be fine. Maybe this will work. Oh, nope, 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 nope. And there it is, 1973. We use the 1973 key. Why is this one all bloody? With a simple brushstroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. Okay. So I can... How do I rotate it, though? Because if I can't rotate it, how am I supposed to get... 1973 room. That's 4. Okay, let's go from the start. So we've got 7, which is going to be number 3 in the list of things that we press. Suppose this could be 5. Come back to that one. This could be 8. It can only be 8, right? Nothing else makes sense. I guess you're 8. 9, which means you are the second one in the list. That's going to be a 2. I don't even have to look at that one. That's a 0. That is a 3, perhaps, which would make it the 4th one in the list. How are they going to pull off, or maybe it's a 5. If I see a better candidate for 5, I think this is a 1. It can't be a 7, right? Because I have to zoom in so far, so I can only make it the hat of the thing. This could be a 6 or it could be a 9, I think. Oh, it can't be a 9 because I can't get it any lower. So yeah, that has to be a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, something. So then the other one was a 5, I suppose. Okay. So we should only have, yeah, we only have one more room. And I think that's the last room we haven't been in. $88. I'm almost at 90% truth recovery, so that's kind of good. Where is it? It's down and around. Okay. Down and around, like this. 1982, the last one. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. This work leaves the, let me just write this down. 1982 room. This space, the work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one in our screens. Wait, where is that? So which one is the TV in this picture? Whoops. It can only be on or off. There's just nothing to do but watch TV, which I guess is the point of the piece. So presumably the front of the TV is the front of that, right? So it would be that. I'll just copy the this. Conveniently, I didn't have that much room, but this is actually working out because I can draw it quite small. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's quite chill, I think, quite easy. So which one is directly to the left, or to the right? So I say it's easy, then I immediately start getting confused. Which one's directly to, so 7 and then 7, 9, 3, 6. 7, 9, 3, 6. And then I got distracted now. 7, 3, 6. 1, 8, 5, 0. Wait, what? That can't be right. 3, 6. I've gotten completely messed. Oh no, 6. I wrote down 6, but it looked like an 8. 5, 0, 2, 4. Five, 0, 2. So 4 is number 4. Or 2 is number 4. 9 is number 2. 8. I'm getting so thrown off. I say it's easy, and then I immediately start struggling. 1, 8 were the ones that I'm missing. So 1 is 1. 8 is 3. And then I think I'm good. And I think I just go do the puzzle boxes now. And it's as simple as that. And then we're about ready to help Lorelei see. Lorelei. How do I get over there? All I need to do is get over there. Oh. All right, puzzle boxes. Oh, wait, I already did that one. So this one, the one we just did, should be 19. Please let me get this right. 84. Is that even right? 1982. Delphine Pitoff, member of the cult avant-garde band Sauterelle, was one of the many. Let me write that down because I'm probably not going to know how to spell that. Sauterelle was one of the many who had joined the Third Eye, and like many, Piotref left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Ah, she knew better. So this one is I feel like I could see this one going either way, but we'll do this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with the tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believed she had passed away. But in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project Focus for display on Alemayu Yuna's gallery in Paris. I think that's Focus. She said Yuna's something. Alemayu. Yuna's first name, maybe? It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience, he recollected in an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. And for this one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's all the puzzle boxes. Her advertising sketches for KLB Electronics would lead to perhaps her greatest artistic triumph. KLB was at the height of its game and believed then to be the future of computer manufacturers. In a frenzied creative fever, Jose Joe? Is that what I'm looking for? Antwerp, I think is what I'm looking for. Hertzmuller decided that instead of a dry technical demonstration, they should demonstrate the OCU3 in an art exhibition. In the 1960 Electronic Arte Symposium, she was one of 5 artists handpicked for the exhibition, and her contribution Antwerp marked the start of her technological phase. And just like that, we have enough to wake her up from her state of being blind and not remembering things and being uncommunicative. Or so it would seem. All right, what do we got for you? We have Sauterelle. Okay. Good laser eyes. Focus, I think, is the next one, maybe. Either that or Alamayu. Nope, focus was the one we wanted. What am I supposed to do with that? What is that possibly going to signify? Those are just different size squares. Do I rank them by size? And we have Antwerp. That's the where she just says Electronic Arche Symposium. What does it mean? What are you trying to tell me? Can you see? Thank you for helping me see, young woman. Oh. The third eye is opening soon. The truth is very close, young woman. Go and open the third eye, young woman. Thank you, young woman. The truth is near. Go and open the third eye. As exciting as that might be, I think I might be stopping here because I feel like I'm getting very close to the end, for one thing. And also, I need to find those last $2 in the hotel. That last $1 outside, that's going to be rough. Those are both going to be rough. $4 in the quiz club. I'm going to have to answer 7 more quiz club questions. I didn't even know there were that many. I've written down the 2 that I'm not sure about. Yeah, I want to get 100% if possible. Red maze. Still don't know how to get to the center of the red maze. I don't know what the end... I think the end thing is activating the computer. I think the computer is where the real stuff is. But yeah, it seems like it's getting to the exciting finish line type place. Really, it's just... I need to get those dollars. And I need to buy video games. I only have $17 for video games, and I need more. I need to buy them all. And then I need to open the third eye. And maybe the laser eyes will protect me. Maybe someone with laser eyes doesn't get blinded by the third eye. And they don't go crazy. So maybe I can see it and still survive and share it with the world. And maybe the world will be transformed and Mammon will be defeated once everyone has seen true art. Because they won't settle for slop anymore. They won't settle for the latest sequel bait slop movies that are made by Mammon, that Mammon wants us to watch. And they will only watch pure cinema. They will only watch 10 out of 10 movies that are revealed to them by the third eye. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've gone delirious. I've gotten too close to the third eye, I think. But yeah, we're going to see what happens next time. So thank you for watching. See how it goes.